touch the beast. What if I just start right here, right now? One line, one wrong line said out loud.
How's it going, tradies? It's about 7:15 p.m. and I reckon most of you are kicked back on the couch, maybe catching up on that show you've been meaning to watch, or just staring off into space, wondering where the day went. If you're still on the tools, I hope you're dodging the drips and dodgy clients. If you're on the road, well, fingers crossed the traffic's playing nice. And if you're waiting for a delivery, well, just remember, patience is a virtue, but it's also a bloody nuisance sometimes. What's on the agenda for dinner tonight?
It started as a Tuesday dare, papers signed on the principal's chair. Ask me about my secret life, blue tape, bad pen, crooked line. We hid out by the trophy case, holding breath, trying not to shake. He sat down, read it out loud, said, "Who did this?" with a tiny smile. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a wartime scar. Every hallway, every lunchtime bar sings, "Remember when we broke this yard?" Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Now we're written like we're constellations on the ceiling of this old school's heart. A practical joke that became legend. Fire drill at 11:10. We swapped clocks, pulled the fuse again. Someone let the mascot out, running free through the parking lot. Coach slipped on a stream of pain, left his palm print on the window pane. News vans camped by the Buster Gate. We were trending for a solid day. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a car crash star. Kids these days in the local rag, but the lunchroom turned it to a flag. Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Got a nickname carved into the bleachers. We're the story every new kid hears. A practical joke that became legend. Hey! the edge, who draws it one step past in your folklore now? We were dumb, but we were honest, and they still laugh when they pass that hole. It was a little joke that went too far. Now our ghosts run laps in the dark. Every singer pointing at that chair swears they feel it still sitting there. Yeah, a little joke that went too far, but I'd do it again. Same friends, same scars, 'cause we traded one dull afternoon for a legend that outlived June. Tradie radio, your station on the tools all day long. Tradie radio, hey, tradie radio. Leash on the hook by the front door. You tilt your head like we going or what? Coffee grounds waiting in the filter, but your paws already tap on the rug. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tug and I laugh. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day, sneaking in a head start. Mailbox leans like it's tired of the bills. You stop to sniff every truth in the grass. Neighbor's porch light yawning awake. I wave at the window, you chase a falling leaf past. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tug and I laugh. World still quiet, streets half asleep, just us and the day, sneaking in a head start. Find every thought I forgot. Heal, sit, stay. I don't really want this to stop. We take a long walk with the dog before breakfast. Cold air, warm breath, you tug and I laugh. By the time that kettle starts to sing, we've already lived a little piece of the morning.
Just finished up a long day, eh? Got a bit of paint on my hands still. How's the drive home treating you? I nearly took out a bin on the way back today. And what's on TV tonight? Footy highlights or another cooking show?
No time for stewing. Got a plan. That door just hanging like a crazy sign. My mind is banging, feeling so fine. Some folks would worry, freak out and frown, but me in a hurry, just spinning upside down, worry. Upside down door. Upside down good. Upside down door.
Had a laugh today when I saw a bloke attempt to fix his own fence with what looked like a rubber band and some old twine. Not sure what he thought that'd hold together. And don't even get me started on the traffic. Took me ages just to crawl home. What's it like where you are? Got any DIY horror stories?
Dust in my teeth, fiberglass on my arms, nails like little landmines, wires like scars. Phone in your hand, you said it's too small. Guess I'm the one you'll never call. I was crawling under a floor when nobody else would, facing the dark, doing more than anybody else could, breathing in dirt for a hope that you might stand. I was holding up your world with my bare hands. Flashlight between my shaking teeth, hammer in my fist, bored over me. Heard you upstairs, laughing it off. Guess it just fixed itself, yeah. I heard enough. I was crawling under a floor when nobody else would, facing the dark, doing more than anybody else could, breathing in dirt for a hope that you might stand. I was holding up your world with my bare hands. Grew up fixing busted things, loose hinge, strip screw, frayed string. Everyone said you had a gift, you just called it getting by on the shift. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head, not the words that they said or the doubts that you fed. It's the rust, it's the grind, and the plans that you sketched. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. You keep a notebook in your coat, crooked lines, half-faded quotes, blueprint dreams and coffee stains, quiet plans that pull against the chains. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head. Every nail, every thread, every risk, every step. It's the sweat, it's the time and the fears that you shed. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. Oh yeah. They can take the job, take the bags, take the keys, take the bags, but they can't take what your fingers know by feel. They can doubt the way you stand, curse the callus on your palm, but they can't touch the way your ideas turn to steel. It's the tools in your hand and the skills in your head, all the roads that you tread, all the tears that you bled. It's the now, it's the next, not the past that you dread. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head. Yeah, what you build with your hands comes alive from your head. What you build with your hands comes alive from your head.
You won't believe the effort this bloke went to on the weekend. He decided he was going to put up a fence all on his own. Now, I'm all for DIY, but when you see someone trying to level a fence with a spirit level and a few takeaway containers, you know it's not going to end well. By the end of it, the fence looked like it was auditioning for a role in a horror movie. I told him, mate, if you wanted a scare, just watch a scary movie. Don't build one in your backyard. All right, folks, I reckon many of you are parked up in front of the telly now, or maybe you're just kicking back after a long day. If you're on the tools, I hope the last job wasn't a total nightmare. And for those waiting for a delivery, let me guess, the pizza's late again, right? You've probably got your eyes on the clock, wondering if you'll get to eat before the footy starts. Whatever you're up to, here's to a well-deserved break.
Sunrise on the trailhead, pretty light. On trail set easy, a gentle stroll. My calf screaming already, why, oh why? This ain't no walk in the park, it's a hole. Oh, mountain, you played me for a fool. My legs are jelly, my spirit's broken. This easy high is anything but cool. Hard lessons spoken. Sweat in my eyes, a gritty stain. The path just keeps on climbing up and up. My water bottle empty, a hollow thing. This view better be worth this bitter cup. Oh, mountain, you played me for a fool. My legs are jelly, my spirit's broken. This easy hike is anything but cool. The hard lessons spoken. Maybe I'm just soft. Maybe I'm weak.
All right, coming up next, we've got 3-Day 5-Minute Job by Quiet Motions. It'll get a chuckle out of you, trust me. Nothing like a bit of tradie humour to lighten the mood. Just finished up work for the day. Bet you're looking forward to the footy this weekend. I know I am. Anyway, stick around. We'll dive into that tune right after this.
You said it's quick, just knock it out. A coffee sip, a half cocked out. One tab turns to 20 open. One small change kills the plan I'd chosen. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Lost in every tiny twist you made. You keep saying almost done while the sunrise fades. Yeah, a quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Slack pings like a car alarm. You circle back, I lose my calm. You just one tweak, my screen goes gray. My back is stiff, my hair's gone gray. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Buried under every can you just you say. You keep calling this so small while my weekend drains. Yeah, a quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. Who knew real fast meant 3 full nights? Cold takeout boxes, blue screen light. You'll sign your name on what I made. I'll sign mine on the time it ends. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. You'll forget it in a heartbeat anyway. But my eyes stay bloodshot red and my coffee shakes for your quick 5-minute job that took 3 days. A quick 5-minute job that took 3 days.
That was 3-day 5-minute job by Quiet Motions. Love the laid back vibe of that track. It feels like the perfect soundtrack for a long day at work, winding down with a cold one. You can almost hear the paint drying in the background, can't you? Just kidding, but seriously. It's got a nice groove to it, perfect for kicking back after we've all had our hands dirty. And hey, don't forget, you can rate any track you hear by tapping the stars on the radio player. It really helps shape what gets played more. Now let's turn our attention to the next one. Up next is 5-Star from the Toughest Client by Cloud Swimmer. This one's got a bit more punch to it, leaning into the indie rock scene. A vibe that'll definitely keep you engaged while you're getting comfy on the couch. So, grab your drink, settle in, and enjoy. Here it comes.
Take your time, then you lean in a spark. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star just tilt your head. Say it's close but not clear. Try that verse again. I was half giving up. Then you read that last line, and your eyebrow went up. All the tries, every late lonely drive turned to light in your eyes when you laughed, when you laughed. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. Oh yeah, you finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. And I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it.
Yeah, just got off the phone with my mate down the coast. He says the fishing's been pretty good lately. Might head out this weekend if the weather holds up. What's it looking like your way? Just a couple of cold ones and a line in the water sounds perfect after a week on the tools.
Coffee stain on this old shirt, clipboard riding shotgun, map on the floor, sun creeping over that rusted hood. Miles to go, but I've done this before. Heart air rattling in the backseat, steel toes tapping on the rubber floor mat. Phone buzz once, but I let it ring. Got a long stretch, I'm okay with that. Windows down, radio up, heading to side. Dust on the dash, but it feels just right. Singing that chorus like I own the night. Oh yeah, work day's coming, but the road feels like windows down, radio up, heading to sight. Two-lane ribbon through the cornrows, billboard peeling, old town name half gone. Thermos rolling when I hit that curve, laugh to myself and I hum along. Sticker badge swinging from the mirror, smell of diesel from a passing rig. Think of paychecks, think of Friday, but this morning's got its own little thrill. Windows down, radio up, heading to side. Dust on the dash, but it feels just right. Singing that chorus like I own the night. Hey, hey, work day's coming, but the road feels like windows down, radio up, heading to sight. You said you like my honest face, signed your name on every page. Coffee meetings, crooked smile. Take your time, I'll wait a while. But your eyes were on my hands, clocking patterns, tracing plans. Tiny notebook by your phone, every habit overlined in stone. You watched every single thing I did, every word, every win, every slip. Turned my life into a little script, frame by frame by frame. You never every single thing I did, every word, every win, every slip. But the lens cracked when I raised my fist, smashed the frame, stepped out of it. You watched every single thing I did. Now I'm gone, you can't replay the clips. I'm not living in your twisted cut. Fade me out, I'm the one who cuts. Hey! And the one who cuts. Hey!
All right, folks, it's 7:55 p.m. and if you're like me, you've kicked off those work boots and settled onto the couch. I don't know about you, but I'm still feeling that last bit of paint from today's job in my bones. Who knew trying to convince a client that ecru is a real colour would be a battle, eh? But hey, you win some, you lose some. On the drive home, I nearly thought about stopping for a cold one, but decided against it. Couldn't let the missus think I'm that easy to distract. What's on your telly tonight? Footy's got to be back on.
Homework spread beside the plates, birthday wax in every groove, tiny teeth marks on one corner from the year he had to lose to. The dinner table you made for the family holds every year, every scar, every fight. We pass the dishes, pass the stores down. In the glow of a Tuesday night, the dinner table you made for the family still creaks when someone leans in close. If love had edges, grain, and weight, it would look like this. I suppose someday we'll move, or walls will change, but this old oak will travel too. Set it down where our kids all gather, say, your granddad built this for you. The dinner table he made for the family holds every laugh, every loss, every light. We pass the salt and the memories round, like they're both keeping us alive. The dinner table you made for the family still stands steady, scarred and true. If love could take a solid shape, I'd see it every day in you. In you.
shows up, talking low to the sun coming up, before the rest of the world wakes up. Shoes by the door, list on the fridge with my half-finished thoughts, keys in a bowl, right where I swear that I lost them last night. Mirror street, but I know my own face in the blur and the steam. Tiny plans stack like plates in the rack by the sink. I like setting up before the rest of the world wakes up, pouring light in an empty cup, breathing deep while the quiet's enough. I like lining my little hopes up, one by one as the day shows up, talking low to the sun coming up, before the rest of the world wakes up.
Boss, I need a day off. I know it's last a minute. I've got a thing at home and I can't fake it. My phone keeps buzzing hard, I'm not in the clear. I've been staring at that clock for about an hour here. The truth is on my face, I can't even hide it. If you ask one more time, I'll just come out with it. I need the day off, I need the day off. I'm not okay, I'm not just gone. I need the day off, I need the day off. The real reason is I'm breaking down. It's not a flu or cold, not a flat tire lie. It's my head, it's my heart, and I'm barely getting by. I need a little space, I need to breathe again. If I keep pushing through, I'm gonna crack, my friend. Truth is on my face, I can't even hide it. If you ask one more time, I'll just come out with it. I need the day off, I need the day off. I'm not okay, I'm not just gone. a grin. I need one honest day to start again. No more pretty lies, no more calling in. Just let me take this breath and try to live in there. I need the day off, I need the day off. I'm not okay, I'm not just gone. I need the day off, I need the day off. The real reason is I'm breaking down. Driving aside at dawn, coffee in a paper cup. Hard hat on the dash, one eye on the pickup. The lane lines blur by slow, mud on my boots again. Still got your voice in me from that empty house last night. 'Cause quiet got too heavy, heavy on my chest. So I rolled the window down and I left the rest. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Sack gate opens up, orange cones in a row. Forming on the radio, calling names I know. I park on the dust and let the engine fade. Still got a little ache, but it moved out of the way. 'Cause quiet got too heavy, heavy on my chest. So I rolled the window down and I left the rest. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Maybe I was scared of what I heard when you were gone. Maybe just the stillness made the whole world feel wrong. So I let the day come in through the windshield glow. One more mile of noise and I start to let you go. Radio loud, radio
your coffee in a crumpled napkin note. Cleaned your table, hope it brightens up your load. Tiny thing, but it hit me like a song. If you touch this world, at least don't leave it wrong. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave little kindness you surround it. Let it echo wave by wave, every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Pick up one bottle on the path you always walk. Text your brother when it's hard for him to talk. Say I'm sorry even when it feels unfair. Change the air just by choosing how you care. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave little kindness you surrounded. Let it echo wave by wave, every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. We can't fix every fracture, can't rewind every scar, but we can soften what we capture on the way to where we are. Leave it better than you found it. That's the promise that you make in the checkout line, in traffic, in the time that love can take. Every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be.
Last slice of pizza in a busted box. You steal it, laughing in my socks. Phone on 3%. It's getting late, but we drag our feet at the gate. 'Cause it's the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. Same bad coffee, same old jokes, same way you say my name. Nothing fancy, just your shoulder knocking mine, and the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. That's enough for me this time. Your jacket on my chair from 3 weeks back. We never plan, we just fall into the track. You say text me when you're home, like every time I say same place, and you just smile. 'Cause it's the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. Same bad coffee, same old jokes, same way you say my name. Nothing flashy, just your hand brushing mine, and the promise of doing it all again next Saturday. but I can see it all. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. Blue tape on the baseboards, lists on the fridge. You curse that crooked wall that never would give. Swatches on the counter, feet on bare floor. You said, hope it's worth it. I said, wait for the door. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. You'll touch the wall like it's made of air, turn in a circle, was this always here? One small tear, one soft laugh, all that time, then it hits you back. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the noise fades out and the quiet feels warm, when the last box down and your shoulders lower, and it suddenly feels like a place you belong. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, living in it. Dust bunnies tumbleweed across the floor, another coffee cup, a forgotten chore. My desk a disaster zone, a paper stone. How did it get like this since yesterday morn? My brain feels fuzzy, my vision blurred. Gotta get it together, gotta get it stirred. Clean sight, everything shiny, everything new. Clean sight, a fresh start for me and for you. Clean sight, no more mess, no more fuss. Clean sight, just sparkle and trust. The keyboard sticky with a sugary film, a pile of wrappers, a sugar plum whim. Screens all smudged, fingerprints everywhere. A digital nightmare, a silent despair. My head is pounding, my shoulders tight. Gotta make it right, gotta make it bright. Clean sight, everything shiny, everything new. sight, a fresh start for me and for you. Clean sight, no more mess, no more fuck. Clean sight, just sparkle and trust. Alarm at 4, thermos filled, boots by the back door, bills on the fridge, kiss on the cheek. You'll beat this month yet. Laughs it off, but his shirt's still wet. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. Lunch break smoke, talking dreams, new used truck, kids ball teams. Passes the hat when the layoff hits, says I've been broke too, we get through this. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. He'll stop on the shoulder, change a tire in the rain. Oh yeah, goes home a little older, but he'd do it all again. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. Streetlights paint the window pane, another day, another drain. 4 a.m. it screams again, why am I still here again? Coffee brewing black and strong, where did I go wrong? 4 a.m. forever, still here, still clever. 4 a.m. forever, never say never. Sunrise paint chasing shadows, chasing gloom. Another day, another zoom, escaping from this endless tomb. 4 a.m. forever, still here, still clever. 4 a.m. forever, never say never.
That was 4 a.m. Forever by Iron Horse. And let me tell you, that track has a real driving mood to it. It's like the soundtrack for those early morning starts that make you question your life choices. Like, why is my alarm going off at that hour? Honestly, I think I'd rather tackle a big job on site than get up at 4. But hey, that's what coffee's for, right? Just the thought of getting up before the sun makes me want to hit snooze. Anyway, I'm thinking about my own early starts as I save up for that ute. But let's not kid ourselves. I sometimes forget how to even start on those early shifts. Anyone else have that struggle? Let me know using the contact form at the bottom of the player. Up next, we've got something special lined up for you.
Chalk line on the concrete, name tag on my chest, coffee in a paper cup, jokes about asbestos. My throat tastes like the drywall, my hands shake on the ladder. You ask why I keep showing up, 'cause quitting doesn't matter. It's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Break time on the toolbox, phone cracks, screen bright. The text says come home early, I say maybe not tonight. There's a leak above the offices, boss says kid you're all we got. I roll my eyes, pull on my mask and give this ceiling everything I've got. Hey, it's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Someday I'll hang these boots up, hang my hard hat by the door. But till that day comes calling, I'll be coughing on this floor. It's insulation dust in it, determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, installation, that's the price tag printed on my name.
That was Insulation, Dust and Determination by Dusty Trails, a real toe tapper. You can just feel the vibe of hard work and grit in that one, can't you? I mean, anyone who's sealed a roof or fought with a stubborn sheet of insulation knows the struggle and triumph. It gets you thinking about how every project has its own ups and downs, like when you finally nail that tricky corner without losing your cool. Speaking of which, I just had a mate try to explain how to calculate the area for insulation, and let's just say I'm still not sure if he was joking or not. Oh, and if you're keen to hear more about our trades, check out the tradesmen's oaths on the player. They've got their own anthems. Anyway, let's keep the tunes rolling. What's next?
You left your boots by the door, scuffed from the old canal path. Same hands but they shake now, same face but it laughs less. There's a box of smashed up keepsakes and a train ticket folded soft. I can still hear the old you and the things you won't say, but the mirror keeps time and it won't look away. The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now, same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now. You don't ring on a Friday, you don't storm out the pub, you take the long way home now, you let the hard words drop. There's a scar on your knuckle from a fight you didn't win. I can still hear the old you and the things you won't say, but the mirror keeps time and it won't look away. The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now, same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now. Crack little landing can still make way for you. So lay down the scoreboard, let the pause go quiet. The bloke you used to be, the bloke you are now, same name in your mouth, new weight in your brow. The bloke you used to be won't come back round, but you're still here. You're still here now. You're still here now.
I knew the dark like my own palm. Every corner, every cold calm. I learned its tricks, the way it lies, how it wears your name and borrows your eyes. But I kept a match in my coat, kept a small heart spark down my throat. When the floor went thin and the walls leaned in, I heard my heart say, move again. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. There were nights I was made of smoke, stood in the doorway, half broke, half hope. The old fear talked, but I let it pass. Left my shadow there in a cracked up glass. I had my scars like a map. Every wrong turn led me back. So when it got loud, when it got cold, I took one breath and chose the road. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. I don't need clean, I don't need pure, I just need one step out the door. Let the night say what it wants to say. I'm not made to vanish, I'm made to break away. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. Same late train, you tap the screen, I mouth your name, you roll your eyes. I know that joke from 3 jobs back and borrowed smokes. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations in a sideways glance. That silent understanding of a workmate's dance. stack your nose, I kill my phone. We trade a look about the new kid's tone. You shift your chair, I guard your place, like I did on nights we over-ran days. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations and a sideways glance, that silent understanding of a workmate's dance. Remember that boss and the flickering sign. One side from you, I wrote the headline. We speak in shrugs, nods and half smiles, a whole shared language built over miles. We don't say much, we never had to. One raised brow and I read right through whole conversations and a sideways glance, that silent understanding of a workmate's dance.
Alright folks, coming up next is Friday Was Enough by Golden Era. It's some smooth, soft rock to ease us into the evening. Sounds perfect for that end of the week vibe, doesn't it? You know, I tried to convince my old man that the best tools for a job are sometimes the ones you use to chill out. He didn't buy it, of course. I guess he thinks I should be holding a hammer instead of a remote. But hey, balance is key, right? Stick around for the tunes. You'll want to crank this one up.
Monday came in heavy with a pocket full of rain. Tuesday kept the pressure like a hand around my name. Wednesday stacked the messages and Thursday took its time. I was still standing there with a line back in my mind, but you kept the little light tucked under your sleeve, counting down the hard hours till you could finally breathe. The week you got to Friday, there was enough. You got to Friday, you could call it rough. You made it to Friday, there was enough. There was enough. You made it to Friday, there was enough. Coffee on the counter, gone cold by 2:30. Shoes by the door like they had nothing left to do. Your shoulders said a story, your face tried to hide, but every bruise in daylight turns softer by night. Now the whole room feels different when you let it be, like the weight was only waiting for a place to leave. The week you got to Friday, there was enough. You got to Friday, you could call it rough. You made it to Friday, to Friday, baby, that was enough. You got to Friday, that was enough. You got to Friday, you could call it rough. You made it to Friday, that was enough. That was enough. You made it to Friday, that was enough. Comes in late with rain on his sleeves, old Tesco bag and scuffed up keys. Nobody asks how his week has been. He stands by the wall like he's trying to blend in. But I saw that look, half hidden, half brave, that one more drink and he'll drift away. Checking on you. Don't stand in the corner, I'm coming through. I'm checking on you. I'm checking on you. You don't gotta vanish, not tonight, not you. Joke too quick, then look at the floor, like laughter's a coat you don't wear anymore. Got tired eyes and a tight little grin, like the world moved on before you got in. So stay right here, let the room fall back. Tell me the thing you keep going round and back. Tonight, not you. If no one calls, then I will. If no one sees, I still will. I'll make a space at the table edge. I'll learn your name like a promise kept.
You won't believe what happened to me the other day. So I was sent off to grab a bucket of steam from the truck. I thought, alright, no worries. But there I was, standing by the exhaust, holding an empty bucket up like it was the Holy Grail, waiting for steam to magically fill it. I reckon I stood there for 10 minutes, just looking like a total goose. They really got me that time. Sometimes I think I should just carry a sign that says, "Still learning." Coming up next, we've got The Prank That Got Too Big by Front Porch. It's a country folk tune with a bit of a hopeful vibe to it. So, if you've ever pulled a joke that spiraled out of control, you might relate. Here it is.
It started as a Tuesday dare, papers signed on the principal's chair. Ask me about my secret life, blue tape, bad pen, crooked line. We hid out by the trophy case, holding breath, trying not to shake. He sat down, read it out loud, said, "Who did this?" with a tiny smile. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a wartime scar. Every hallway, every lunchtime bar sings, "Remember when we broke this yard?" Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Now we're written like we're constellations on the ceiling of this old school's heart. A practical joke that became legend. Fire drill at 11:10. We swapped clocks, pulled the fuse again. Someone let the mascot out, running free through the parking lot. Coach slipped on a stream of pain, left his palm print on the window pane. News vans camped by the Buster Gate. We were trending for a solid day. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a car crash star. Kids these days in the local rag, but the lunchroom turned it to a flag. Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Got a nickname carved into the bleachers. We're the story every new kid hears. A practical joke that became legend. Hey! Where's the edge? Who draws it? One step past in your folklore now. We were dumb, but we were honest, and they still laugh when they pass that hole. It was a little joke that went too far. Now our ghosts run laps in the dark. Every singer pointing at that chair swears they feel it still sitting there. Yeah, a little joke that went too far, but I do it again. Same friends, same scars, 'cause we traded one dull afternoon for a legend that outlived June.
tabs open like a skyline, staring down the same old folder, name changed 3, 4 times. Make a list, then lose it, watch another day just melt. Scroll past all the tiny files, ignore the one I actually felt. It's the project I've been putting off all month, big enough to scare me, close enough to haunt, sitting in the corner of my screen like a dare I never want. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, and the thing I trust the least. So I clean my sink, my room, my feet, but I don't touch the beast. Tell my friends that I'm planning, say I'm waiting for the spark. Truth is, I'm afraid I'll prove it, I'm exactly who I thought I was in the dark. Set alarms for tomorrow, tomorrow keeps moving back. Every tiny step I don't take feels like proof of what I lack. It's the project I've been putting off all month, big enough to scare me, close enough to haunt, sitting in the corner of my screen like a dare I never want. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, and the thing I trust the least. So I clean my sink, my room, my feet, but I don't touch the beast. What if I just start right here, right now? One line, one wrong line, say it out loud. It's the project I've been putting off all month, big enough to change me, close enough to touch, living in the corner of my screen like a door I'm scared to push. Yeah, the project I've been putting off all month is the thing that I want most, so I'll meet it where it sleeps, type my name into that blank, and finally wake the beast. Hey, yeah. At 6 a.m., sky still gray, there my steam bitter taste, boots on gravel. Breathing clouds, clocking beat, you blend with the crowd. Neon vest, scratched ID, name tag hanging crookedly. You joke, guess I'm a traffic cone, but this patch of earth is yours alone. Standing tall in habits, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lives, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in habits, like a quiet warning sign. Hey! Rain hits hard on on the plastic brim, road spray soaking through your skin. Kids in the backseat laugh and wave. You bow like a knight by the lane. You read the cracks in every road, learn the language of heavy load. Just a job, that's what you say, but the cranes don't move till you say they may. Standing tall in high vis, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lies, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in high vis, like a quiet warning sign. Maybe someday you'll hang it up, fold that vest in a cardboard box. But right now, this is the line between chaos and getting home fine. You shine, you shine, you shine in that beat up second skin. You shine, you shine, you shine from the outside looking in. Oh yeah. Standing tall in high vis, you're the flare in the fog of the morning. Every car that flies past has no clue what you're holding. All these plans, all these lies, balancing on your tired spine. Standing tall in high vis, you're the reason we arrive on time. Ooh, yeah. Standing tall in high vis, like a quiet warning sign.
Half-poured driveway, gray river in a steel throat. Neighbors staring from their porches, phone torch, cold smoke. Your dad mutters, kicks the handle, sky leans in, all quiet, all wrong. Blink once, everything is humming. Blink twice, all of it gone. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. We're stuck here in the halfway side. Slump of stone, frozen mid-turn. Guess some things just never firm. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. You laugh once just to stay dry. Wet cement and a dark house home. Guess this is what we're built on. Mud on your sneakers, deadline taped to the garage wall. Generator in the corner, promised, still in its box that says it all. You draw hearts in the splatter, say we'll call it modern art. Oh yeah, I say give it 10 more minutes, like I'm in charge of the dark. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. We're stuck here in the halfway side. Slump of stone, frozen mid-turn. Guess some things just never firm. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. You lean back, watch the sky, wet cement and a dark house home. this is what we're built on.
house you built out on the corner lot. Fresh paint on your Sunday shirt, keys warm in your hand. Front steps still stained with coffee and dirt. from mornings you were late and laughing anyway. The house you built that families grew up in, halls full of echoes, doors full of swing, names on the doorway etched in a thin pencil line. Year after year we were measuring time. The house you built that families grew up in held every fight and each fragile win. Nails in the drywall, pictures that never sit straight. We stayed, we stayed, we stayed. That oak you planted by the drive, tiny as your daughter's wrist, the day you came home tired. Now its roots run right under our feet, like the way your stories do at every backyard fire. The house you built that families grew up in, halls full of echoes, doors full of swing, names on the doorway etched in a thin pencil line. Year after year we were measuring time. The house you built that families grew up in held every storm and each quiet grin. Burned toasted breakfast, shoes piled up by the gate. We stayed, we stayed, we stayed. Someday someone else will park in your space, move their boxes through the hallway, learn your creaks and hidden space they'll find. Our tape marks on the floor, wonder who we were and who we were waiting for. The house you built that families grew up in still hums our secrets under its skin. Names on the doorway, dust on the thin pencil line. Year after year it remembers our time. The house you built that families grew up in stands like a promising brick in tin. If walls can keep a heart beating after it breaks, we stay, we stay, we stayed, we stayed.
you'll forget it in a heartbeat anyway. But my eyes stay bloodshot red and my coffee shakes for your quick 5-minute chocolate took 3 days. A quick 5-minute chocolate took 3 days.
Ceiling fan hums, cutting through the quiet. Sun sneaks in, painting gold on the carpet. Phone face down, buzzing somewhere under a shirt. Coffee in a chip blue mug, steam like a slow church. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Mailbox stuffed, I'll get there eventually. Toast crumbs stuck on the sleeve of this old hoodie. Messages stacked, little red numbers climbing. I let them talk to themselves, I'm busy with the silence. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Let the dishes soak, let the plans fall through, oh yeah. If the sky wants to wait, let it wait here too. Every little should can stand in line. I've got nothing, and it feels like mine. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be.
Coffee gone cold on the table, sweatshirt sleeves over my hands. Dust in the window, doing slow circles, like we knew we had no plans. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a book, half a nap, your head on my shoulder, whole world shrink into this old IKEA chair. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever. You laughed, said we might die right here. Half a joke, half a dream. Your hand on my heart, beat quiet thunder in my ears. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever. I keep living there. Outside, someone's mower droned on a dog bark 3 streets away. We just counted cracks in the ceiling, like we could hold back Monday. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever. We swore time was ours to spend. Half the sky, half the light, falling through the curtains, still replaying how you grinned. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, that never really ends.
We weren't supposed to stay past the lobby hum. Your keys in the ashtray, my name on your tongue. The crib room had the fan on low, a dent in the couch. You said don't make this a thing, then you said it out loud. And the door stayed shut, but the world went thin. One look from you, and I was in. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk was the start of the end. The start of the end. Your hoodie on the chair, my heel by the wall, the takeout box gone cold, and your laugh in the hall. You kept looking at the floor like it had answers there. I kept saying I'm fine, like I could make you care. And the clock in the hall kept losing time, your hand in mine, like a warning sign. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk was the start of the end. The start of the end. No one put it on the list, no one wrote it down. Just a quiet little room with the whole place drowned. Now every August rain knocks that scene around.
keys, your mouth, that low fan sound. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk was the start of the end. The start of the end.
You just heard Crib Room Talk by Quiet River, and I've got to say that tune really nails the vibe of those unexpected chats we have in the break room. You know, those moments that pop up when you're supposed to be grabbing a quick cuppa and end up on some wild tangent about, well, anything really. It's chill, but there's a bit of depth there too. Perfect for winding down after a long day. Honestly, it's like sitting around with the crew and just talking shop. I reckon it could have been about dodgy clients or the latest tradesman mishap. Let us know what you thought of it using the contact form at the bottom of the player. Keep it light, and we'll be right back with more tunes for you.
Fluorescent halo over aisle 9. Cracked vinyl seats in a crooked line of paper cups. Names all wrong, you spell mine out. Hum a song. Rest stop coffee, somehow perfect. Burned but sweet and brave. Steam like prayers above this counter, holding back the weight. Rest stop coffee tasted better than all the plans I made. Sipping courage from a cardboard halo, watching old fears fade. But you slide change back with a half-lit grin. Say long road, huh? And I breathe in. Truckers laugh by the plastic plants. Find my future in your offhand glance. Rest stop coffee, somehow perfect. Burned but sweet and brave. Steam like prayers above this counter, holding back the weight. Rest stop coffee tasted better than all the plans I made. Sipping courage from a cardboard halo, watching old fears fade.
Here we go. Heat on My Back by Blue Horizon. A nice steady track that really captures that feeling of laying bricks in a heat wave. You know, when you're sweating buckets and wondering why you chose this job? Always a classic question in our trade, isn't it? If you're stuck in a hot spot, grab a drink, kick back and enjoy the vibe. And hey, if you're loving what you hear, don't forget to rate the track by tapping the stars on the radio player. Your feedback shapes what we play. You can almost feel that warmth creeping in, even if it's just the heater on while you're settling in for the night. Let's roll it.
Shirt stuck to my spine, dust on my tongue, sun like a hammer beating all day long. Line up the motor, spread it, set it straight. Clock says it's crawling, heart says it's late. I'm laying bricks in a heat wave, burn on my neck, sweat in my eyes, building someone else's someday. Crooked little lines, every stone got my name in it. Every drop that the sky won't give, laying bricks in a heat wave. This is the way that I live. Foreman barking orders like the ground might run. Steel toes on hot gravel, boot prints in the sun. Lunch break in the shadow of what we just raised. Talk cheap, hands aching, still we get paid. I'm laying bricks in a heat wave, burn on my neck, sweat in my eyes, building someone else's someday. Out of these crooked little lines, every stone got my name in it. Every drop that the sky won't give, laying bricks in a heat wave. This is the way that I live. One day they'll move in, call this home. Kids on the porch, dog on the lawn. They won't see my blistered palms or what this weather took. Just walls that never shook. Oh, yeah. I'm laying bricks in a heat wave, burn on my neck, sweat in my eyes, building someone else's someday. Out of these crooked little lines, every stone got my name in it. Every drop that the sky won't give. Oh, yeah. Building someone else's song. This is the way that I live.
That was Heat on My Back by Blue Horizon. A real smooth jam, isn't it? The kind of tune that gets you thinking about all those long days laying bricks in a heat wave. You ever had a day where you're sweating like a fountain, but you're just vibing to the music? It's a strange mix of wanting to throw your trowel and having a dance at the same time. I reckon this track might just be the soundtrack for those moments. What do you reckon? Have you had days like that? Hit the contact form at the bottom of the player and let me know your stories. Alright, coming up next, we'll keep it rolling with some more tunes to keep you company.
rough road that you roll on. Stubborn heart and a quiet working plan. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every nail, every late night check, every line in your wedding band. It ain't fancy, it ain't easy, but you hold it like you hold this land. All the love they're standing on, built with your own two hands. Hand-me-down truck with a squeaking seat, windows down, kids kick their feet, sing off key. You just laugh and let them sing. Bills on the table, list on the fridge. You stretch hope farther than the bridge. Pray your tired back can carry one more spring. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every nail, every late night check, every line in your wedding band. It ain't fancy, it ain't easy, but you hold it like you hold this land. All the love they're standing on, built with your own two hands. One day they'll leave this gravel drive, chasing some faraway sky. They'll know they came from steady ground, oh yeah, from someone who never backed down. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every laugh, every worn out prayer, every change in the ashtray plan. It ain't perfect, but it's priceless, more than money ever could demand. Every tomorrow that they dream, built with your own two hands.
Well, that's it for me tonight, folks. Hope you enjoyed hanging out and maybe had a laugh or two. Up next, we've got some tunes to keep you company as you settle in for the night. Thanks for tuning in, and remember, if you find a missing tool, it's probably in my toolbox.
My spirit's broken. This easy high is anything but cool. Hard lessons spoken. Sweat in my eyes, a gritty sting. The path just keeps on climbing up and up. My water bottle empty, a hollow thing. This view better be worth this bitter cup. Oh, mountain, mountain, you played me for a fool. My legs are jelly, my spirit's broken. This easy hike is anything but cool. The hard lessons spoken. Maybe I'm just soft. Maybe I'm weak. it's just a place. I said, don't you dare. Paper on the windows, coffee gone cold. You laugh, it's such a mess, but I can see it all. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. Blue tape on the baseboards, lists on the fridge. You curse that crooked wall that never would give. Swatches on the counter, feet on bare floor. You said, hope it's worth it. I said, wait for the door. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the last nail's in and the echo is gone, when the drop cloths fall and the sunlight's spilling, and you breathe like you've been holding on too long. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, speechless in it. You'll touch the wall like it's made of air, turn in a circle, was this always here? One small tear, one soft laugh, all that time, then it hits you back. I want that look on your face when the reno is finished, when the noise fades out and the quiet feels warm, when the last box down and your shoulders lower, and it suddenly feels like a place you belong. Yeah, I want that moment you forget the plans and the minutes, just standing in the doorway, living in it.
Half-poured driveway, gray river in a steel throat. Neighbors staring from their porches, phone torch, cold smoke. Your dad mutters, kicks the handle, sky leans in, all quiet, all wrong. Blink once, everything is humming. Blink twice, all of it gone. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. We're stuck here in the halfway side, slump of stone, frozen mid-turn. Guess some things just never firm. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. You laugh once just to stay dry. Wet cement and a dark house home. Guess this is what we're built on. Mud on your sneakers, deadline taped to the garage wall. Generator in the corner, promised, still in its box that says it all.
Say we'll call it modern art. Oh yeah, I say give it 10 more minutes, like I'm in charge of the dark. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. We're stuck here in the halfway side. Slump a stone, frozen mid-turn. Guess some things just never firm. When the power cuts, the mixer dies. You lean back, watch the sky, wet cement in a dark house home. This is what we're built on.
Chalk line on the concrete, name tag on my chest, coffee in a paper cup, jokes about asbestos. My throat tastes like the drywall, my hands shake on the ladder. You ask why I keep showing up, 'cause quitting doesn't matter. It's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Break time on the toolbox, phone cracked, screen bright. Text says come home early, I say maybe not tonight. There's a leak above the offices, boss says kid you're all we got. I roll my eyes, pull on my mask and give this ceiling everything I've got. Hey, it's insulation dust and determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name. Someday I'll hang these boots up, hang my hard hat by the door. But till that day comes calling, I'll be coughing on this floor. It's insulation dust in it, determination in my lungs, in my blood, in my brain. Yeah, I breathe it in and keep on climbing, grit stuck to the sweat and the pain. Insulation dust and determination, that's the price tag printed on my name.
then scratches back. Yeah, nah, that's the answer to it all. Yeah, nah, from the toolkit to the pub crawl. If you know, then you know what it means. It's a maybe wrapped in old blue jeans. One word up, one word down. Yeah, nah. She says we should settle down now. He's staring at the game mates yell, hit the coast this weekend. He's halfway out the frame. Bunnings run turns into banter, sausage in one hand. They ask you keen to join the committee. He shrugs, then grins and stands. Yeah, nah, that's the answer to it all. Yeah, nah, from the footy to the word call. If you know, then you know what it means. It's a maybe wrapped in old blue jeans. One word up, one word down.
The house you built out on the corner lot, fresh paint on your Sunday shirt, keys warm in your hand. Front steps still stained with coffee and dirt from mornings you were late and laughing anyway. The house you built that families grew up in, halls full of echoes, doors full of swing, names on the doorway etched in a thin pencil line. Year after year we were measuring time. The house you built that families grew up in held every fight in each fragile win. Nails in the drywall, pictures that never sit straight. house you built that families grew up in still hums our secrets under its skin. Names on the doorway, dust on the thin pencil line. Year after year it remembers our time. The house you built that families grew up in stands like a promising brick in tin. If walls can keep a heart beating after it breaks, we stay. We stay. We stayed. We stayed. Alarm at 4, thermos filled, boots by the back door, bills on the fridge, kiss on the cheek. You'll beat this month yet. Laughs it off, but his shirt's still wet. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. Lunch break smoke, talk and dreams, new used truck, kids ball teams. Passes the hat when the layoff hits, says I've been broke too, we get through this. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way. He'll stop on the shoulder, change a tire in the rain. Oh yeah, goes home a little older, but he'd do it all again. He's blue collar, big heart, hands are rough, so sharp, gives the best parts of himself away. Big smile, small town, holding all his people down, carries every load he never made. Blue collar, big heart, built that way.
Alarm at 4, coffee warm, sky cold, boots by the door. Same road, same load, clock in dark, lights, empty yard, just me and the sparks, turning steel into stars. I'm first on sight and last to leave, holding this ground, yeah, I still believe in every boat and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave, this is my name in concrete. Sun climbs slow, dust in my teeth, hands say go, even when my knees speak. Call comes late, can you stay till it's done? I just nod, pack my crate, chase the tail of the sun. I'm first on sight and last to leave, holding this ground, yeah, I still believe in every bone and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave, this is my name in concrete. But I've learned to love the sight of empty lots I helped raise. I'm first on sight and last to leave, holding this ground, yeah, I still believe in every bolt and every beam. Sweat on my shirt, that's my degree. First on sight and last to leave, this is my name in concrete.
Take your time, then you lean in a spark. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting, underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. just tilt your head. Say it's close but not clear. Try that verse again. I was half giving up. Then you read that last line, and your eyebrow went up like sunrise this time. All the sighs, all the tries, every late lonely drive turned to light in your eyes when you laughed, when you laughed. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. You finally cracked a crooked smile. Yeah, you went quiet. Would recommend in your handwriting. Underlined it. Got a 5-star review from the toughest client. I'll frame it, frame it, frame it. And I'll frame it, frame it.
Fluorescent halo over aisle 9. Cracked vinyl seats in a crooked line of paper cups. Names all wrong, you spell mine out. Hum a song. Rest stop coffee, somehow perfect. Burned but sweet and brave. Steam like prayers above this counter, holding back the weight. Rest stop coffee tasted better than all the plans I made. Sipping courage from a cardboard halo, watching old fears fade. You slide change back with a half-lit grin. Say long road, huh? And I breathe in. Truckers laugh by the plastic plants. I find my future in your offhand glance. Rest stop coffee, somehow perfect. Burned but sweet and brave. Steam like prayers above this counter, holding back the weight. Rest stop coffee tasted better than all the plans I made. Sipping courage from a cardboard halo, watching old fears fade.
crumpled napkin note. Cleaned your table, hope it brightens up your load. Tiny thing, but it hit me like a song. If you touch this world, at least don't leave it wrong. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave. Little kindness you surround it. Let it echo wave by wave. Every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Pick up one bottle on the path you always walk. Text your brother when it's hard for him to talk. Say I'm sorry even when it feels unfair. Change the air just by choosing how you care. Leave it better than you found it. That's the quiet kind of brave. Little kindness you surrounded. Let it echo wave by wave. Every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. We can't fix every fracture, can't rewind every scar, but we can soften what we capture on the way to where we are. Leave it better than you found it. That's the promise that you make in the checkout line, in traffic, in the time that love can take. Every corner, every moment, every stranger, every friend. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way it ends. Leave it better than you found it. Let that be the way you're in.
Tradie radio, your station on the tools all day long. Tradie radio, hey, tradie radio. Key in the lock, shoes by the mat, a glass in the sink, still wet from last night. Light under the door, and my name on a note. The room smells like onions and rain on a coat. I freeze for a second, heart in my throat. Then I hear you moving, and I know home with someone in it, home with someone in it, home with someone in it. Your voice in the next room makes the whole place fit. Home with someone in it, home with someone in it. I used to call it a house, now I call it this. You're at the stove, hair tied up high, spoon on the pan, curl in the fry. You look over your shoulder like you've done this before. Say, hey, you made it, and I want nothing more. I drop my keys by the bowl. You laugh at the sound, all that empty went quiet now. Home with someone in it, home with someone in it, home with someone in it. Your voice in the next room makes the whole place fit. Home with someone in it, home with someone in it. I used to call it a house, now I call it this. There's a coat on the chair, 2 mugs by the stove, little marks on the counter that only we know. And if I had to leave, I'd still turn back quick, 'cause the best kind of lonely is one you can fix. Home with someone in it, home with someone in it, home with someone in it. Your voice in the next room makes the whole place fit. Home with someone in it, home with someone in it. I used to call it a house, now I call it this. They said get smart, get a degree, sit in a cube just like a drone you see. But my hands, they itch, they wanna build something real, something strong, something filled. School ain't for everyone. Work with your hands until the day is done. Hands of gold, yeah, that's the truth. Building dreams from my youth. No desk job, no fancy suit, just sweat and grit, sweet, sweet fruit. Some folks chase the paper trail, living lives so weak and frail. I chase the sparks, the sawdust fly underneath a big blue sky. From a broken thing, a brand new start. Every nail, every beam, a work of art. Don't need a tie, don't need a speech, just callous palms and what they. Hands of gold, yeah, that's the truth. Building dreams from my youth. No desk job, no fancy suit, just sweat and grit, sweet, sweet fruit.
What are you up to right now? I reckon some of you are pulling a late shift, maybe fixing a burst pipe or waiting on a delivery that's later than your mate who says he's 5 minutes away. Classic. If you're driving home, keep your eyes peeled. Those roos are out for a late night hop. And the last thing you want is to add a bit of wildlife to your front bumper. I've got the kettle on at home, just hoping Spanner doesn't decide it's time to dig a new hole in the backyard. That dog's got more energy than my apprentices combined. Just keep your head in the game and let's get through this shift together.
Coffee ring on my old desk, thumbprints on a glass screen, blueprints in a browser tab, calluses under my jeans. I'm dragging lines with a cursor, but I still measure by eye. Got a pencil tucked in my collar while the clouds roll by. I'm working with my hands in the digital world. Grease on my knuckles, my name in the code. Half in the wires, half in the dirt. I build it, I feel it, I watch it unfold. Working with my hands in the digital world. I still need the splinters to know that it's real. I sketch a frame on a napkin and stack the parts in the air. Windows open in the window, cool wind tangles my hair. There's a hum from the processor. There's a scrape from the vise. I'm turning bolts between meetings. Let the sparks and the pixels splice. I'm working with my hands in a digital world. Grease on my knuckles, my name in the code. Half in the wires, half in the dirt. I build it, I feel it, I watch it unfold. Working with my hands in a digital world. I still need the splinters to know that it's real. Blueprint, fingerprint, both of them mine. Heartbeat, status light blinking in time. Oh yeah, I'm working with my hands in a digital world. Grease on my knuckles, my name in the code. Half in the wires, half in the dirt. I build it, I feel it, I watch it unfold. Working with my hands in a digital world. I still need the splinters to know that it's real. I need the splinters to know that it's real.
Little boots on the concrete, toy truck in a dusty hand.
Have his vest down to his ankles, following you round the van. Dad, can I hold the hammer? Show me what that socket do. When I grow up, I've decided I wanna be a tradie too. I wanna be a tradie too. Wear the same old work shirt as you. Wake up when the sky's still blue-gray. Pack my lunchbox, start my day. Build big things that don't fall through, yeah. I wanna be a tradie too, just like you, just like you. Hey, thermos cup on the tailgate. You're covered in plaster and paint. He's drawn cranes on a cereal box, calling every screw by name. Traffic cones become his castles. Tape measure dragging on his shoe. Every scar on your tired hands looks like a medal to him, it's true. I wanna be a tradie too. Wear the same old work shirt as you. Wake up when the sky's still blue-gray. Pack my lunchbox, start my day. Build big things that don't fall through, yeah. I wanna be a tradie too, just like you, just like you. Oh yeah. Is a hero in steel cap boots. I still wanna be a tradie too, 'cause I get to spend my time with you. Right beside you down that long highway, windows down, singing all the way. Build a little life that we hold true, yeah. I'll always be a tradie too, next to you, next to you. It started as a Tuesday dare, papers signed on the principal's chair. Ask me about my secret life, blue tape, bad pen, crooked line. We hid out by the trophy case, holding breath, trying not to shake. He sat down, read it out loud, said, "Who did this?" with a tiny smile. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a wartime scar. Every hallway, every lunchtime bar sings, "Remember when we broke this yard?" Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Now we're written like we're constellations on the ceiling of this old school's heart. A practical joke that became legend. Oh.
drill at 11:10. We swapped clocks, pulled the fuse again. Someone let the mascot out, running free through the parking lot. Coach slipped on a stream of pain, left his palm print on the window pane. News vans camped by the Buster Gate. We were trending for a solid day. It was a little joke that went too far. Now they tell it like a car crash. Star kids these days in the local rag, but the lunchroom turned it to a flag. Yeah, a little joke that went too far. Got a nickname carved into the bleachers. We're the story every new kid hears. A practical joke that became legend. Hey! Where's the edge? Who draws it? One step past in your folklore now. We were dumb, but we were honest, and they still laugh when they pass that hole. It was a little joke that went too far. Now our ghosts run laps in the dark. Every singer pointing at that chair swears they feel it still sitting there. Yeah, a little joke that went too far, but I do it again. Same friends, same scars, 'cause we traded one dull afternoon for a legend that outlived June. Each time I was still standing there with a line back in my mind, but you kept the little light tucked under your sleeve, counting down the hard hours till you could finally breathe. The week you got to Friday, there was enough. You got to Friday, you could call it rough. You made it to Friday. There was was the brave thing told. One more step, one more breath, one more try to trust. If you got to Friday, baby, that was enough. You got to Friday, that was enough. You got to Friday, you could call it rough. You made it to Friday, that was enough. That was enough. You made it to Friday, that was enough.
Caught the tail end of Friday Was Enough by Golden Era there. I reckon that tune really nails that feeling when the week's been a slog and then Friday rolls around like a sign from above. You know? It's like you can finally take a deep breath, switch off the work brain and kick back. The soft rock vibe is perfect for cruising home on those long night shifts or just chilling after a day of fixing taps and dodging clients. You feel the rhythm, and suddenly the week's grind doesn't seem so bad. It's like they're saying, and hey, you made it. If you're keen for more, check out the featured song card on the player. It's a gem we reckon deserves a proper listen. Speaking of making it, I've got to figure out how to make those kids footy snacks before the Saturday morning rush. If I don't get it sorted, I might find myself in the doghouse. Again. All right, let's keep rolling with some tunes.
Your mom sent 5 pics of nothing special. A kettle on the side, a hedge in the rain, then a blurry spoon and half a shopping bag. Thought you'd like these, I said, yeah, I love that. Now I'm sat here smiling at a chair by the door. It's a whole little gallery, and I want 20 more photos of nothing. Send me more photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a toasty wrapper, the dog in the hall. Photos of nothing, best thing of all. You caught the screen glare on the back of your hand, a foot on the tiles and the oven door open, a cloud in the window, a cup by the sink. You typed, look at this, and I can't stop laughing, because it's all so ordinary that it starts to glow. Little proof of life in a row, photos of nothing. Send me more photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a toasty wrapper, the dog in the hall. Photos of nothing, best thing of all. One from the car park, one of the bins, one of a bird standing right in the wind. I don't need a caption, I get the whole scene. It's you being you, and that's enough for me. Photos of nothing. Send me more photos of nothing. I'm on the floor, a vase with one flower, a bag on the wall. Photos
I was on a call out the other night, and I swear I had to crawl under this old house to fix a leak. It was like going spelunking, but instead of bats, I found a family of mice. They were not impressed with my presence. Anyway, after I sorted it out, I thought I'd grab a snack, but all I had was a soggy sandwich from lunch. Note to self, always carry extra snacks for mouse negotiations. Yeah, you never know what you'll find on the job. Anyway, what's everyone else up to? Let us know using the contact form at the bottom of the player.
Shout my name, stamp it on a highway sign. Watch me show up every day, lay each brick in a straight line. The best advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah, the best advertising is a job well done. Oh yeah. Handshakes travel word of mouth, coffee cups and quiet praise. One small favor in the South comes back twice in 30 days. The best advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah, the best advertising is a job well done. Chase a camera lens, I just try to be the kind of friend you remember when the deal is done. You remember who showed up one by one. Hey! Advertising is a job well done. Let the work talk for me when the day's all gone. No bright slogan, just the rising sun. Yeah, the best advertising is a job well done. The best advertising is a job well done. Same turn past the leaning mailbox, cracked paint on the old motel sign. Coffee cooling in the cup holder. You're half awake, half in your mind. The billboard's still selling last summer. Same dog in the same front yard. You know every bump, every corner, still you breathe in like it's new air. The road you drive every day still looks good at dawn. Faded lines, little stones, all lit up, painted gold. The road you drive every day holds your tired heart along. And somehow in that quiet looks good at dawn. It still looks good at dawn. School bus stop in the same red backpack. That kid's taller than yesterday. You catch your face in a rearview mirror. Can't name what has changed. Fields flash by in a slow parade. Fog lifting off the pond. Nothing's moved but you feel different, like you finally shown up. The road you drive every day still looks good at dawn. Faded lines, little stones, all lit up, painted gold. The road you drive every day holds your tired heart along. And somehow in that quiet glow, it still looks good at dawn. At dawn. It still looks good at dawn. Oh, at dawn.
It's a hum under your headphones, coffee pouring at dawn, trash trucks growling down back alleys while the sprinklers come on. It's a tired jacket at the toll booth, badge on the morning train. Barcode beeps in a warehouse, sorting out your days. Pipes and power lines, holding up our ordinary lives. Names you never know, keep the blood in the roads. Turn the dark into light, turn the wheels through the night. All the quiet spines, pipes and power lines. Someone climbs a frozen tower, hands numb in the rain. Someone checks a rusted bolt so a bridge won't break. There's a map pinned up in a depot, red pins, yellow string. Every route, every road, till the mailman rings. Pipes and power lines, holding up our ordinary lives. Names you never know, keep the blood in the roads. Turn the dark into light, turn the wheels through the night. All the quiet spines, pipes and pipes. Who gets thanked when the faucet works? Nobody. Who gets blamed when it fails? Everybody. Under concrete, under steel, beating heart you never feel. Pipes and power lines, holding up our ordinary lives. Names you never know, keep the blood
into light, turn the wheels through the night. All the unseen signs, pipes and power lines, pipes and power lines. Tradie radio on the job. Tradie radio cooking tunes. Tradie radio every day. Tradie radio, yeah. Hand-me-down sneakers, cardboard in the soles, laughing at the lockers, heart full of bullet holes, counting every doubt like notches on a belt. They said I'd never matter, I wrote that on my helmet. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit, every you can fuels the flame. Yeah, I'm built for all of it. Swinging with a cracked up grin, face first into the wrist. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit. Shaky little kitchen, dreams across the fridge, names up on the fridge list. I'm crossing out the quit. Stitches on my knuckles, spread across the tape. Fear sits in the corner, it can watch me take up space. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit. Every sit down fans the flame, watch me lean into the drip. Yeah. Swinging with a chip front tooth, hard, loud, I won't resist. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit. They said know your place, I said draw the ring. You can keep your crown, I just want the swing. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit. Every scar just spells my name in a language made of grit. Swinging till my lungs give out, still laughing through the spit. I've been punching above my weight, and I'm landing every hit.
What a night, eh? For those of you on the tools, I hope the pipes are flowing smoothly and the only leaks you're dealing with are the ones you planned for. If you're driving to site, just remember that the only thing worse than a flat tyre is forgetting your thermos on the kitchen bench. And for those of you waiting for a delivery, well, that can feel like watching paint dry, can't it? If you're up with a sick kid or you're on a late night shift, I've got a bit of yarn for you. Just don't ask me to change a nappy.
Concrete dust, my daily bread. Another day, another dime. The sun beats down on my hard hat head, just doing my time. Miles away I roam, thinking of you back home. satellite heart, beaming out my love from a world apart, yeah, a world apart. You're my guiding star from up above. The pay is good, the work is rough, long nights and early starts. Sometimes I feel I've had enough, tearing me all apart. Just a quick call I need, planting a hopeful seed. Satellite heart, beaming out my love from a world apart, yeah, a world apart. You're my guiding star from up above, from up above.
So there I was, knee-deep in a reno job, and everything was going pretty smoothly, too smoothly, really. I was measuring up to lay some new pipes when I got distracted by my mate trying to balance a coffee on a ladder. Classic rookie mistake, you know? Anyway, I dropped the tape measure right onto the client's prize flower bed. 1 second, I'm just minding my own business, and then, bam, flowers everywhere. The client comes out looking like she's just seen her favourite footy team lose the grand final. I'm standing there covered in dirt and half a dozen petals, trying to explain how, nature needs a bit of a trim too. Of course, my mate, still on the ladder, starts cracking up, almost spilling hot coffee everywhere. I reckon he's lucky he didn't end up in the same flower bed. Just another day on site, right? Always keeps things interesting.
Phone face down, mug on the same old ring on the table. Curtain cracked, sky just a pale blue rumor. Kettle sings, clock's got a yawn at the top of the hour. It's just me and the hum of a house still dreaming. I like setting up before the rest of the world wakes up, pouring light in an empty cup.
sitting in the ute tonight, I had a good chuckle thinking about that mate who always shows up when you didn't even ask. You know the one? Sometimes it's the one who rocks up with the tools you forgot, or maybe they just bring a laugh when you need it most. Perfect timing, right? And speaking of timing, have you checked out the tradesman's oaths yet? They've got each trade's oath up on the oath wall for a listen anytime. Coming up next is You Didn't Even Ask by Broken Fence, a country folk tune that captures that spirit. So sit back, crank it up, and let's enjoy a bit of a yarn about mates being there when you least expect it.
Thought I'd write this out alone. Kitchen light, cold coffee foam. Phone face down, same four walls, sink full of plates, late night stalls. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with the mask. Drop you alright in a six-pack on the mat. Who does that? Yeah. You're the maid who shows up when I didn't even ask. When I didn't even ask. You talk trash about that old team. Fill the room, break up the scheme. Change the song, steal my chair. Laugh too loud, breathe new air. Hey! You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with the mask. Drop you alright in a six-pack on the mat. Who does that? Yeah! You're the maid who shows up when I didn't even ask. When I didn't even ask. You never need a reason, you just say I was near. Every time the sky's heavy, somehow you appear. Whoa. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Boots on my floor, keys in a pile with the mask. Turning my bad days into something we can laugh. How about that? Yeah. You're the mate who shows up when I didn't even ask. Yes, when I didn't even ask. Yes. Heartbeat drumming like a jungle. Sweat on my brow, a river running. They're watching my every stumble, but I ain't gonna start gunning. The heat is on. Yeah, the heat is on. Ice in my veins, no pain. Just a cool, calm flow. Watch me go.
a crazy beat. My mind a whirlwind of doubt and fear, but I find my footing with steady feet, whispering nothing to hear. They push, they pull, they try to break, but I've been like a reed in the wind. For goodness sake, I ain't no fake, my resolve they won't rescind.
You won't believe what happened the other day. I was elbow deep in a blocked drain, and my phone started buzzing away. Turns out it was my mate wanting a chat. But I told him, "Big fella, I can't talk. I'm in a bit of a sticky situation here." You know those moments when you really need to check in on the blokes? It's easy to lose track, especially when the job's got you busy. So flick a text to that mate you haven't heard from in a while. It could make their night. And if things get heavy, remember mates in construction is just a call away. Now, let's crank up some tunes.
Bought a plot on the edge of town, just a map, some chalk lines on the ground. You said it's nothing now, but wait and see. Saw a roof there only you and I could see. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails, tied backs, and stubborn plans. Every splinter, every stain in these old jeans turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Coffee in a thermos, dawn still great. You hang the windows while I mark the frames, laughing when the wall line's not quite straight. Little flaws, you say that's how it knows it's ours someday. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Crooked nails, tied backs, stubborn plans. Every splinter, every stain in these old jeans turns bare boards into rooms for our dreams. We don't own much, just time, sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest. Someday there'll be drawings on these hallway walls, tiny socks by the shoes piled up in the hall. When they ask where this old house began, and I'll say right here with two hopeful hands. We're building our own family home with our own hands. Chip paint and soft floors and secondhand pans. Every season, every storm that shakes these beams just reminds us what we built from empty fields. We don't own much, just time and a rough sketch. But this love's the frame that holds the rest.
The smell of wet concrete hits different at this hour, doesn't it? It's that time when the world is quiet, but the job doesn't stop. If you're up late, just remember to check in on a mate. Reach out to someone you haven't heard from in a while. It's those small connections that keep us going. If you're feeling off yourself, Mates in Construction can help. Give them a call at 1300 642 111. Don't let those thoughts fester like a leaky pipe, mate. Now, let's get back to some tunes. I've got a classic coming up that'll get you humming along.
You laid the boards out on the lawn, sun on your neck, old cap pulled down, pencil behind your ear like a secret. Muttered numbers, turn the volume of the world down. You said, straight lines don't mean a straight life, but it helps to start somewhere. Chalk lines and spirit levels, trying to keep this crooked house from falling. You hold your breath, watch the bubbles settle. Say, that's close enough for what we're calling a home, a home. Chalk lines and spirit levels on a life that never really measured. We marked our height on the kitchen wall, mine in blue, yours in faded gray. You laughed, I'm shrinking but I'm standing. Then sanded down the places hope would catch and fray. You said, some days nothing lines up, still you mark it out anyway. Chalk lines and spirit levels, trying to keep this crooked house from falling. You hold your breath, watch the bubbles settle. Say, that's close enough for what we're calling a home, a home. Chalk lines and spirit levels on a love that never really measured. Plans you left behind, hands all dusty, heart all tremble, chasing a line I'll never find. Chalk lines and spirit levels, trying to keep this shaking heart from stalling. I hold my breath, watch the bubbles settle. Say, that's close enough, I hear you calling me home, back home. Chalk lines and spirit levels on a life you taught me how to level.
farther than the bridge. Pray you're tired back and carry one more spring. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every nail, every late night check, every line in your wedding band. It ain't fancy, it ain't easy, but you hold it like you hold this land. All the love they're standing on, built with your own two hands. One day they'll leave this gravel drive, chasing some faraway sky. They'll know they came from steady ground, oh yeah, from someone who never backed down. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every laugh, every worn out prayer, every change in the ashtray plan. It ain't perfect, but it's priceless, more than money ever could demand. Every tomorrow that they dream, built with your own two hands.
Snow stacking up on the drive, half done bow on the box in my hands. You called my name from the hallway, said we need to talk if we can. This is the call out on Christmas Eve, under the tinsel you're calling on me. Not about presents, not about trees, you just want honesty, honesty. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You're tired of promises, stuck in repeat, right by the window, your heart on your sleeve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You pointed up at the stockings, said I hang hope there year after year, but I still wait for you to show up, even when you're standing right here. This is the call out on Christmas Eve, under the tinsel you're calling on me. Not about presents, not about trees, you just want honesty, honesty. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You're tired of promises, stuck in repeat, right by the window, your heart on your sleeve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. You said I don't need perfect, I just need present. I don't need magic, just you paying attention. Your voice shaking soft as the lights on the wreath, and I finally listen on Christmas Eve. This is the call out on Christmas Eve. If I say I'll change, let it be seen. Let all our small words fall from the tree. Make room for honesty, honesty. This is the call out Christmas Eve, holding your hand as you're calling on me. Right by the window, our hearts on our sleeve. This is a call out on Christmas Eve.
That was The Call Out on Christmas Eve by Golden Era. I gotta say, the vibe of that track really hits home for anyone who's been called out on a holiday. I mean, nothing says festive like lugging tools around just as everyone else is tucking into Christmas dinner, right? I can picture it now. You've got the family gathered, the kids are hyped up on sugar, and you're off chasing a blocked drain. Talk about a mood killer. But hey, that's the gig sometimes, and you gotta laugh it off. It's a good reminder that life rolls on, even during the holidays. All right, up next, we've got something to keep you moving. Don't go anywhere.
Boots on, brain quiet, floorboards like a drum. Knot in my stomach, still I came undone. Shirt still wrinkled, keys in my left hand. Out the front door, trying to take a stand. And one step, then another. Don't need big news, I showed up here. That's something to prove. Boots on, brain quiet, small wind but a wind. Boots on, brain quiet, I let the day begin. Small wind but a wind, small wind but a wind. Boots on, brain quiet, I'm back in my skin. Missed calls blinking, I can face them now. Hair a little crooked, still I made it out. Coffee on my sleeve, dust on my cuffs. Nothing golden, just enough, just enough. One step, then another. Don't need big news, I showed up here. That's something to prove. Boots on, brain quiet, small wind but a wind. Boots on, brain quiet, I let the day begin. Small wind but a wind, small wind but a wind. Boots on, brain quiet, I'm back in my skin. How it starts, not fireworks, not a crowd, just a shaky little yes, said softly, said out loud. Boots on, brain quiet, small wind but a wind. Boots on, brain quiet, I let the day begin. Small wind but a wind, small wind but a wind. On, brain quiet, I'm back in my skin. Back in my skin.
You won't believe what happened on site the other day. We were installing some new pipes and I turn around to grab a tool and there's a bloody magpie swooping down, trying to steal my lunch. I'm standing there trying to shoo it away while my apprentice is cracking up. I lost half a sandwich to that feathery thief. At least it didn't take my favourite tool, though knowing my luck, that would have been next. And speaking of tools, I made a trip to Bunnings last week. Got sidetracked by those ridiculous garden gnomes. One of them had a fishing rod. I mean, who needs a gnome that's ready for a fishing expedition? How's the weather treating you? I reckon any time now we'll be baking in the sun. That means the first barbecue of the season is coming up. Fire up the grill and make sure to check if you've got enough gas. Nothing worse than running out mid-sausage. Got any funny site stories? Hit the contact form at the bottom of the player and let me know.
Dust bunnies tumbleweed across the floor. Another coffee cup, a forgotten chore. My desk a disaster zone, a paper stone. How did it get like this since yesterday morn? My brain feels fuzzy, my vision blurred. Gotta get it together, gotta get it stirred. Clean sight, everything shiny, everything new. Clean sight, a fresh start for me and for you. Clean sight, no more mess, no more fuss. Clean sight, just sparkle and trust. The keyboard sticky with a sugary film. A pile of wrappers, a sugar plum whim. Screens all smudged, fingerprints everywhere. A digital nightmare, a silent despair. My head is pounding, my shoulders tight. Gotta make it right, gotta make it bright. Clean sight, everything shiny, everything new. Clean sight, a fresh start for me and for you. Clean sight, no more mess, no more fuss. Clean sight, just sparkle and trust. Walked in late, coffee breath and big demands. Make it pop, make it deep, you know, just wave your hands. Change the brief by the minute, then blame me when you rewrote it. You called it 10, then at 2, then at 4 a.m. Can we tweak this tiny thing, then rewrote all 10? Said my time was just included, and my patience got polluted. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Drop the badge on the desk, just call it a night. Take my name off the door, off your email thread. You're the reason I rehearsed this speech in my head. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Leave the key by the plant, disappear from sight. 'Cause every quick ass cut's a little more deep. You're the one who makes me daydream about sleep. You love my work till your cousin had a thought. Now I'm stuck in a meeting where my soul gets
You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Drop the badge on the desk, just fade from your life. Take my name off the door, off your little slide deck. You're the reason there's a knot here in my neck. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Walk off. One more small change and I might just take flight. 'Cause every quick ass cuts a little more deep. You're the one who makes me daydream about sleep.
Coffee in a paper cup, highway humming. Sun too much. Name of this town on a wrinkled note. Pinned to the dash with a safety hope. Speed limit drops, so does my guard. Old brick store, someone's front yard. I mouth the street signs, try them on, like they might tell me where I belong. I'm driving to a job in a town I've never been to. Talking to myself like I already live here. Windows down, let the strange air drift through. Trying on a future I can't see clear. If I take this turn, does my whole life bend to? Driving to a job in a town I've never been to. Red light, there's a school on the hill. Kids chase a ball, time stands still. I catch my face in the rearview glass. Don't look like the kid from the photograph. Billboard grins about easy loans. My phone keeps buzzing like it knows I kill the ring, keep the road in frame. One more mile till everything might change. I'm driving to a job in a town I've never been to. Rehearsing my name like it sounds right here. Breathing with the rhythm of the road I drift through. Every little mailbox, another life near. If I take this turn, does my whole life bend to? Driving to a job in a town I've never been to. Maybe there's a key on a break room hook, a favorite diner, a corner booth. Faces I don't know yet calling me in. You made it. Where you been? Hey! I'm driving to a job in a town I've never been to. Heart in the passenger, hands on the wheel. Rolling past the moment where the old me slips through into something tender, something real. If I walk inside, does my whole life start new? Driving to a job in a town I've never been to.
in the dark, doing more than anybody else could. Breathing in dirt for a hope that you might stand. I was holding up your world with my bare hands. I was holding up your world with my bare hands.
Yeah. So there I was, knee-deep in plumbing on a Saturday morning, and the boss drops this massive leak on me. You know how it goes, right when you think you've got the weekend to yourself. Anyway, I grab my gear, and as I'm heading out, I catch Spanner eyeing me like I'm the villain in a doggy drama. I swear he's thinking, you better not leave me here for the whole day. By the time I got back, my partner had already given him the last sausage off the BBQ. Guess who's the real boss at home? And hey, while you're at it, don't forget to rate any track you hear. Just tap the stars on the radio player. Your ratings shape what we play more of. Keep the tunes cranking, folks.
You showed up late with onions on your hands, white rice on the stove, and a plan I didn't plan. I was one bad text from calling it a night, from paper plate takeout, and lights left off all night. Then you pulled out the pen, like sit down babe, said I made enough for both our plays. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cooked, you made me stay for it. You made me stay. You fed the quiet part. You fed the part that quit. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. You burned one corner and laughed it off fast. Said the edges taste better when the smoke gets past. There was pepper on the counter, a fork on my sleeve, your kiss in the doorway, like you still believe. Then you said my name, like it still fit, like a chair by the window that refused refuse to quit. The dinner you cook instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cook, you made me stay for it. You made me stay. You fed the quiet part. You fed the part that quit. The dinner you cook instead of the one I'd skip. And maybe that's love. Not fireworks or crowns, just you in the kitchen when my hope runs down. One extra plate, one soft come here, a warm little miracle on a folding chair. Come here. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. The dinner you cooked, you made me stay for it. Stay for it. You fed the quiet part. Fed the quiet part. You fed the part that quit. The dinner you cooked instead of the one I'd skip. Cracked mug in the sink, rent past due on the fridge door. Boss said cutbacks, eyes on the floor. I walked out with a box and a cheap blue pen. Dust on my guitar case under the bed with the busted fan. I pulled it out, one broken string. A hand still knew where the calluses had been. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Bench press in a rusted rack, basement light flicks. One bare bulb hums, counting reps over landlord knocks. Sweat on the floor, not a cent of my name. Inbox full of we regret, one called me from an unknown place. Took that call with shaking hands, signed my lease on a diner napkin that day. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet.
They said that's it, I'll change the station. Key on the hook, shoes by the door. I've been here before. I'm not here anymore. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes. They said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Yeah. Yeah. My comeback story, written in concrete.
You asked me once, then you asked me twice. Same look on your face, same cracked eyes. You tilt your head like the first time I missed. Then you spin it around with a tighter twist. You keep circling back like I might change. If you say it again, just a different name. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. First it was soft, then it came out cold. Then you dressed it up in a story told. You play those angles like a marked up map, but I hear the echo every time it snaps. You keep circling back like I might break. If you ask it enough, maybe I'll shake. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. Say it plain, say the smoke. You don't need 3 doors to get one note. Say it plain, cut the line. If you want the truth, it was there the whole time. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You keep it on my mind, you keep it on my mind, on my mind. Same question 3 times, same question 3 times. You know what you want, you just want me to say it right. fits the view. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the passing sky. You say, leave it all, it'll be there by tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. Coffee in a cup that we stole last June. Crumbs on the dash from a cheap gas station noon. You laugh at a joke that I never quite finished. This kind of nothing is everything I wished. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the passing sky. You say, leave it all, it'll be there by tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. You lean back, eyes closed, sing the wrong verse. Oh yeah, I miss the exit, but I don't turn. If this is all we get, I'll still be alright. Just your arm in the wind in a long late light. Hand out the window, drawing crooked lines, catching little pieces of the fading sky. You say, keep it going, we're not done tonight. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. Hand out the window, and it feels like life. You drop one line, whole thread catches fire. Screenshots flying in the group chat choir. I read it once, then I read it twice. That little joke ruined my serious life. For a minute, that laugh that echoes across the whole site, from my screen to a stranger's night. Scrolling, scrolling, I can't swipe by. I'm wheezing, leaning, tears in my eyes. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. 10 tabs open and they're all your vibe. Somehow you tied what my brain sounds like. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. Top common crown, you don't even try. Just hit send, watch the karma climb. I'm in the dark, phone glow on my
across the whole site, from my screen to a stranger's night. Scrolling, scrolling, I can't swipe by. I'm wheezing, leaning, tears in my eyes. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. 10 tabs open and they're all your vibe. Somehow you type what my brain sounds like. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. Who are you, comedy ghost? Turn my timeline into a toast to the joke that nobody planned, but we're all in on it now, hand in hand. That laugh that echoes across the whole site, from my screen to a stranger's night. Scrolling, scrolling, I can't swipe by. I'm wheezing, leaning, tears in my eyes. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. Late night cackle under blue white light. If joy's a user name, you typed it right. That laugh that echoes across the whole site. Whole site. You were tired of empty lines, all those forevers that expired, paper rings and plastic vows, pretty words that just got quiet. I don't glitter, I don't shine, I just show up every time, in the daylight, in the drive-thru, every boring Tuesday with you. I promise I'll always provide, not just a dream, but a life. Warm hands, red page, your name on the mailbox, groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time, when it's ugly, when it's divine. Not just a ring or a toast and a high five. I promise to always provide. I'll be coffee when it's cold, hold you close when plans unfold, fix the tire, fold your clothes, spin you around our crowded home. When you're scared we can't make rent, we'll count every single cent, turn the couch into a throne, eat cheap food and call it home. I promise I'll always provide, not just a dream, but a life. Warm hands, rent paid, your name on the mailbox, groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time, when it's ugly, when it's divine. Not just a ring or a toast and a high five. I promise to always provide. promise to always provide. Not just a dream, but a life. Warm hands, rent paid, your name on the mailbox. Groceries and late night talks. I promise I'll show up on time. When it's ugly, when it's divine. Every season we're still side by side. I promise to always provide. I promise to always provide.
Late nights, red eyes, dust in my lungs, still I rise, yeah. Same coat, same boots, steel on the floor, that's proof. Hands cut, palms rough, turn that pain into stuff. Cold shop, warm mind, every setback I rewind. Mark up, measure twice, turn my doubt into device. Drill bits and determination, bite it down hard, no hesitation. Every wall's just a new foundation. I don't fold, I don't fold. Drill bits and determination, turn that grind into elevation. Every scar is an education. I don't fold, I don't fold. Never. Clock says stop, heart says go. I stay late when the light runs low. Tight jaw, tight grip. If it kicks back, I don't slip. Yeah, they laugh, now they see. Whole blueprint came out of me. Bent steel, straight spine. Every failure on the front line. Drill bits and determination, bite it down hard, no hesitation. Every wall's just a new foundation. I don't fold, I don't fold. Drill bits and determination, turn that grind into elevation. Every scar is an education. I don't fold, I don't fold. Who gon' build it if I don't? Who gon' feel it in their bones? When it shakes, when it stands, that's my name in every strand, yeah. Drill bits and determination, bite down hard, no hesitation. Every wall's just a new foundation. I don't fold, I don't fold. Drill bits and determination, turn that grind into elevation. Every scar is an education. I don't fold, I don't fold. Time go, time go, time go, time to go.
Well, it's 3:44 a.m. and here we are, right in the thick of night shift shenanigans. If you're out there waiting for a delivery, I hope you've got some snacks stashed in the glove box. Nothing worse than staring at the clock, watching the minutes drag by and your stomach growling like an angry truck. For those of you on site, maybe dealing with some plumbing drama or fixing a dodgy flickering light, I'm right there with you. Just remember to check your tools before you head home. No one wants to do the walk of shame back to the ute for a forgotten hammer. The only thing worse is running out of fuel on the way, so keep your eyes on the gauge.
I knew the dark like my own palm. Every corner, every cold calm. I learned its tricks, the way it lies, how it wears your name and borrows your eyes. But I kept a match in my coat, kept a small heart spark down my throat. When the floor went thin and the walls leaned in, I heard my heart say, move again. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. There were nights I was made of smoke, stood in the doorway, half broke, half hope. The old fear talked, but I let it pass. Left my shadow there in a cracked up glass. I had my scars like a map. Every wrong turn led me back. So when it got loud, when it got cold, I took one breath and chose the road. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. I don't need clean, I don't need pure, I just need one step out the door. Let the night say what it wants to say. I'm not made to vanish, I'm made to break away. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know.
Ceiling phantoms cutting through the quiet. Sun sneaks in, painting gold on the carpet. Phone face down, buzzing somewhere under a shirt. Coffee in a chip blue mug, steam like a slow church. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Mailbox stuffed, I'll get there eventually. Toast crumbs stuck on the sleeve of this old hoodie. Messages stacked, little little red numbers climbing. I let them talk to themselves. I'm busy with the silence. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be. Let the dishes soak, let the plans fall through, oh yeah. If the sky wants to wait, let it wait here too. Every little should can stand in line. I've got nothing, and it feels like mine. Saturday morning with nowhere to be. World runs laps, but it runs past me. Bare feet, big t-shirt, half dream, half TV. I'm alright, I'm okay with a Saturday morning, nowhere to be.
Well, that's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thanks for sticking around with me through the night shift. It's been a bit of a giggle, hasn't it? Before I sign off, I've got to say, if anyone's out there on the late night grind, whether you're fixing a leak or just keeping an eye on things, I hope you've enjoyed the tunes and a bit of banter. Coming up next, you're in for a treat with some smooth tunes that'll keep you company while you tackle whatever the night throws at you. So crank up the volume and stay alert. And if you're doing the long haul, maybe have a cheeky snack on standby. Remember, tomorrow we'll be back with more laughs and stories that'll have you chuckling over your morning cuppa. Just don't forget to let us know what you've been up to or what's happening on your site through the contact form.
My imagination. Anyway, it's a good time to check in on your mates and see how they're managing out there. If the clouds are rolling in, they might be scrambling for cover like a bunch of startled kangaroos. On the job front, things can get a bit hectic. Whether you're fixing a roof leak, throwing up a fence, or working on your own never-ending reno. Yes, it's still just a kitchen for me. Remember that every bit counts. And for those of you with apprentices, make sure they're not just standing around looking confused. Give them a task. Nothing like a bit of hands-on learning for them to figure out the difference between a hammer and a shovel. Speaking of which, let's drop into some tunes. Here's something to keep that momentum going.
He running crystal clear.
You know when your tape measure decides to retract right when you're about to mark a line? Classic. Coming up next is Measure Twice, Panic Once by Pastel Coasts. It's indie pop with an uplifting vibe that'll have you bobbing your head while you're flat out. Perfect for that moment we all dread, standing there, pencil in hand, only for the tape to slip away like it's got better things to do. So grab your tools, take a breather, and let's get into this track. It's a good one, trust me. Here's Pastel Coasts with Measure Twice, Panic Once.
You would come on the ladder, I was holding the light. Blueprints on the freezer, coffee gone overnight. You said mark 8 foot even, I reached like some hero. Blink once, chrome tongue flickers, snap back to zero. Measure twice, panic once. Why you running when I need you most? All this pressure, all these thumbs, and you jump like a ghost. Stretch you out, pray you stay. You just laugh, then you bolt and shun. Every time I've got one shot, you retract at the worst moment. Every single time. Kitchen full of in-laws, hang the shelves before noon. You were almost behaving till I aimed for the screw. Got the anchors lined up, level bubble just right. You went slack in my fingers, zipped home out of spite. Measure twice, panic once. Why you running when I need you most? All this pressure, all these thumbs, and you jump like a ghost. Stretch you out, pray you stay. You just laugh, then you bolt and shun. Every time I've got one shot, you retract at the worst moment. Oh, you love the worst moment. Maybe it's me, maybe it's fate. Maybe I've been right before you break, but you snap back fast when the stakes feel high. Tiny springy loaded saboteur living in my toolbox life. Measure twice, panic once. Why you running when I need you most? All this pressure, all these thumbs, and you jump like a ghost. Stretch you out, beg you wait. You just smirk, then you duck and stunt. Every time my heart says don't, you retract at the worst moment. Yeah, the worst moment. never slip. But the lens cracked when I raised my fist, smashed the frame, stepped out of it. You watched every single thing I did. Now I'm gone, you can't replay the clips. I'm not living in your twisted cut. Fade me out, I'm the one who cuts. Hey. And the one who cuts. Hey.
Yeah. You wrote it. He rode in late on a Monday morning, hive is clean and his heart half bright. Brand new boots and a nervous grin. Didn't know the boys from a cable tie. Foreman said you'll learn, mate, maybe. Then the laughter started pretty quick. Someone yelled from the scaffolding, hope that carton's coming quick. First week losing every tool he touched, cop and stick, but they let him stay. Funny how a crew of strangers turns into your life one day. From the starting cotton to the pot and cotton, years roll on like painted walls. One day you're the new kid coping, next day you're the one they call. From break time yawns to the long hard avos, from the dust to the pub neon. Funny how a job becomes a chapter, and before you know the chapter's gone. Nick got divorced in the middle winter. Dave had twins and he barely slept. One bloke vanished up to Queensland, one drank harder than he let on yet. Half the crew all patched each other through busted backs and busted hearts. And nobody talked about feelings much, just you good mate in the car park dark. And the years put lines on every face. Young apprentices turn gray-haired men. Still the same old fridge on Friday of, oh, still hear somebody yell again. From the starting cotton to the potting cotton, years roll on like painted walls. One day you're the new kid coping, next day you're the one they call. From break time yarns to the long hard avos, from the rain to the blazing sun. Funny how the crew keeps changing, but the ritual carries on. Shout your nickname one last time across the yard, and you laugh while signing paperwork, trying not to take it hard. Couple hugs and smart-ass comments, someone cracks another can, and the quiet bloke you work beside says, "Good work, mate." That's when it lands. Hey! From the starting cotton to the potting cotton, that's the circle people know. Come in green and leave with stories and somewhere else to go. Yeah, the sights all change and the years move on, like the spray paint on the walls. But the best thing built on any job was was never made from bricks at all. Just a starting gun, and a pot in cotton, and the years between them all.
The Knights just snuck past the Dragons with a nail-biter, 22-20. You've got to love the thrill of those close games, eh? Just when you think it's all over, they pull a rabbit out of the hat. But I reckon the Dragons will be kicking themselves for that crucial miss. Now that's got to sting. Speaking of stinging, that competitive spirit at the kids' sports on weekends is almost a riot. Parents are out there giving it everything, throwing around more tactics than the kids. It's like every sideline could use a referee for the parents alone. Just remember, it's about the orange slices, not the scoreboard, folks.
You measured twice in the garage, coffee stains on the plans you drew, sawdust on your old work boots. Said, this one's gonna see us through. The dinner table you made for the family holds every year, every scar, every fight. We pass the dishes, pass your stories down. In the glow of a Tuesday night, the dinner table you made for the family still creaks when someone leans in close. If love had edges, grain, and weight, it would look like this, I suppose. Spread beside the plates, birthday wax in every groove, tiny teeth marks on one corner from the year he had to lose to. The dinner table you made for the family holds every year, every scar, every fight. We pass the dishes, pass the stores down. In the glow of a Tuesday night, the dinner table you made for the family still creaks when someone leans in close. If love had edges, grain, and weight, it would look like this, I suppose. The table we made for the family holds every laugh, every loss, every light. We pass the salt and the memories round, like they're both keeping us alive. The dinner table you made for the family still stands steady, scarred and true. If love could take a solid shape, I'd see it every day in you. In you.
That was The Table You Built by Quiet Motions, giving us that classic country rock vibe. Perfect for this time of day, when you're just looking for a bit of hope and a reminder of what really matters, like the last coffee you had before lunch. And speaking of building, don't forget to check out the Tradesman's Oaths on the player. They've got a different trades oath with its own anthem, so give it a listen when you can. Next up is Own Two Hands by Pearl Mist. It's dream pop, all about building the life you want for your family with your own two hands. A nice thought, right? Grab the tools and get stuck in. Here it comes.
Sun up coffee in a chipped old cup, boots by the door, mud dried up, callous fingers lace up that same old tan. Clock and whistle, you're already gone. Same rough road that you roll on, stubborn heart in a quiet working plan. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every nail, every late night check, every line in your wedding band. It ain't fancy, it ain't easy, but you hold it like you hold this land. All the love they're standing on, built with your own two hands. Hand-me-down truck with a squeaking seat, windows down, kids kick their feet, sing off key. You just laugh and let them sing. Bills on the table, list on the fridge. You stretch hope farther than the bridge. Pray your tired back can carry one more spring. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every nail, every late night check, every line in your wedding band. It ain't fancy, it ain't easy, but you hold it like you hold this land. All the love they're standing on, built with your own two hands. One day they'll leave this gravel drive, chasing some faraway sky. They'll know they came from steady ground, oh yeah, from someone who never backed down. It's the life you give your family, built with your own two hands. Every laugh, every worn out prayer, every change in the ashtray plan. It ain't perfect, but it's priceless, more than money ever could demand. Every tomorrow that they dream, built with your own two hands.
Toss my life in the backseat, cardboard boxes, jacket on
That was New Roads, New Rules by The Soft Parade. It's got that powerful vibe, perfect for cruising to a new site in a new town. You know, there's something about hitting the road with a fresh job ahead that just gets you pumped. You turn that dial up and suddenly the work seems a bit lighter, even if you've got a big one waiting for you. Just remember, if you're stuck in traffic, turn the tunes up and let the music do the heavy lifting. Don't let the road steal your vibe. All right, coming up next, we're diving into some classic rock that'll keep the workday rolling. Stay with us.
Pull the boxes from the hallway. Found a birthday card from 21. Dust on top of all my almost. I kept saving just in case for someone. Trash bag rustling in the silence. Old receipts like tiny little lies. Stacked excuses on the counter. Now I watch them finally leave my life. Wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm scrubbing out the corners of my heart. T-shirt from a failed vacation. Half a pair of hopes inside a drawer. All the maybes folded neatly. Never brave enough to ask for more. Open windows, let the air in. Let the curtains breathe a different view. Turn the photo frames to present. Leave a perfect spot for something new. Wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm scrubbing out the corners of my heart. I used to live in piles and plans. Kept every later in my hands. Now every shelf a quiet prayer for who I'm meant to meet out there. Oh, wipe it all away. Coffee rings, the what ifs, every yesterday. Clear the table, clear my head, make a little room for what's not here yet. Wipe it all away till I see my face in every empty space. Clean surfaces, clean start. I'm sweeping out the shadows from my heart.
You won't believe what I found at Bunnings the other day. They had these plant pots that look like old toilets. I mean, who thought that was a good idea? Oh, look, dear, I've decorated the garden with a loo. Only in Australia, right? And speaking of odd finds, my apprentice tried to argue that a meat pie is a valid lunch option while we were working on site. I nearly dropped my hammer. You can't have a pie and call it a meal. It's basically pastry and regret. We ended up tossing around a footy instead, which, if you ask me, was way more productive. Also, I've got to share this one. There was a mix-up with the timber delivery last week, and we ended up with enough fence palings to build a small fort. So guess who's now the proud owner of a makeshift castle? You better believe I'm charging tolls at the gate. Anyway, enough of my ramblings. Got a few more things to crack on with, so let's get back to it.
Tradie radio, your station on the tools all day long. Tradie radio, hey, tradie radio. You walked in late, coffee breath and big demands. Make it pop, make it deep, you know, just wave your hands. Change the brief by the minute, then blame me when you rewrote it. You called it 10, then at 2, then at 4 a.m. Can we tweak this tiny thing, then rewrote all 10? Said my time was just included, and my patience got polluted. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Drop the badge on the desk, just call it a night. Take my name off the door, off your email thread. You're the reason I rehearsed this speech in my head. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Leave the key by the plant, disappear from sight. 'Cause every quick ass cut's a little more deep. You're the one who makes me daydream about sleep. You love my work till your cousin had a thought. Now I'm stuck in a meeting where my soul gets bought by a chart and a color that you'll change for another. You say we're a family, then you raise your voice. Turn my heart into homework like I have no choice. Can you just be more psychic while the deadline's homicidal? You're the client who made me wanna walk homicidal. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Drop the badge on the desk, just call it a night. Take my name off the door, off your email thread. You're the reason I rehearsed this speech in my head. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Leave the key by the plant, disappear from sight. 'Cause every quick ass cut's a little more deep. You're the one who makes me daydream about sleep. I practice at driving, I'm melting in lights. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Then I smile and say that's fine. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Drop the badge on the desk, just fade from your life. Take my name off the door, off your little slide deck. You're the reason there's a knot here in my neck. You're the client who made me wanna walk off site. Walk up. One more small change and I might just take flight. 'Cause every quick ass cut's a little more deep. You're the one who makes me daydream about sleep.
done. Now you straighten your own tie at the head of the line. Hang your first worn name tag on the wall as a sign. Every new apprentice watching like you hung the sun. You just smile and tell them that's exactly how I begun. Hey! Hey! From room to boardroom, I climbed every rung. Calloused hands, tired eyes, still I never once run. If you're sweeping in the shadows thinking you're the only one. From room to boardroom, your story's just begun. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I knew the dark like my own palm. Every corner, every cold calm. I learned its tricks, the way it lies, how it wears your name and borrows your eyes. But I kept a match in my coat, kept a small heart spark down my throat. When the floor went thin and the walls leaned in, I heard my heart say, move again. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. There were nights I was made of smoke, stood in the doorway, half broke, half hope. The old fear talked, but I let it pass. Left my shadow there in a cracked up glass. I had my scars like a map. Every wrong turn led me back. So when it got loud, when it got cold, I took one breath and chose the road. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark and still letting go, you don't stay there just because you know. I don't need clean, I don't need pure, I just need one step out the door. Let the night say what it wants to say. I'm not made to vanish, I'm made to break away. Knowing the dark like the back of your hand, walking out anyway, that was the plan. Knowing the dark
can still letting go. Letting go. You don't stay there just because you know.
All right, let's dive into the tool of the week. Today, I'm talking about the oscillating multi-tool. A bit of a Swiss Army knife for tradies, really. It's like the gadget that just keeps giving. You can cut, sand, scrape. You name it. It's got the versatility of a chameleon in a paint store. Now, I know some blokes just use it for those little jobs. But honestly, I reckon it's a game changer for bigger projects too. Get stuck on a tight spot or need to trim something just right? This baby's your best mate. But here's the kicker. If you don't have the right blades, it's about as useful as a hammer in a glass factory. Seriously, invest in quality blades and you'll thank me later. Plus, it's great for getting into those nooks and crannies that try to ruin your day. Now, if only it could finish my kitchen reno for me. If I had $1 for every time I thought that. Anyway, if you've got one, give it a whirl. If you haven't, get on it. You can thank me later.
Coffee gone cold on the table, sweatshirt sleeves over my hands. Dust in the window, doing slow circles, like you knew we had no plans. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a book, half a nap, your head on my shoulder, whole world shrinking to this old IKEA chair. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. Phone face down by the toaster, unread buzzing like a bee in a jar. You drew hearts in the steam on the kettle, asked what if we never go far. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, you laughed, said we might die right here. Half a joke, half a dream, your hand on my heartbeat, quiet thunder in my ears. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, I keep living there. Outside, someone's mower droned on a dog bark 3 streets away. We just counted cracks in the ceiling, like we could hold back Monday. The Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, we swore time was ours to spend. Half the sky, half the light, falling through the curtains, still replaying how you grinned. That Sunday afternoon that stretched forever, that never really ends.
Driving a cider dawn, coffee in a paper cup. Hard hat on the dash, one eye on the pickup. The lane lines blur by slow, mud on my boots again. Still got your voice in me from that empty house last night. 'Cause quiet got too heavy, heavy on my chest. So I rolled the window down and I left the rest. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Sack gate opens up, orange cones in a row. Forming on the radio, calling names I know. I park on the dust and let the engine fade. Still got a little ache, but it moved out of the way. 'Cause quiet got too heavy, heavy on my chest. So I rolled the window down and I left the rest. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom. Maybe I was scared of what I heard when you were gone. Maybe just the stillness made the whole world feel wrong. So I let the day come in through the windshield glow. One more mile of noise and I start to let you go. Radio loud, radio loud, keeps the dark out now. Radio loud, radio loud, I can breathe somehow. Last night's silence was a hammer in my room, so I turn it up till I outrun the gloom.
you cross the line, making something beautiful out of what the world threw away. Take the cold, forge it into gold. From broken bits and borrowed time, you bend the frame, you cross the line, making something beautiful out of what the world threw away. You made it anyway. Cracked mug in the sink, red past due on the fridge door. Boss said cutbacks, eyes on the floor. I walked out with a box and a cheap blue pen. Dust on my guitar case under the bed with the busted fan. I pulled it out, one broken string. A hand still knew where the calluses had been. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. Bench press in a rusted rack, basement light flicks. One bare bulb hums, counting reps over landlord knocks. Sweat on the floor, not a cent to my name. Inbox full of we regret, one call me from an unknown place. Took that call with shaking hands, signed my lease on a diner napkin that day. This is my comeback story, written in concrete, poured in the potholes they said I'd never leave. Name in the sidewalk, heel marks deep. I was flat on the pavement, now it's holding up my feet. Yeah, my comeback story, written in concrete. They said sit still, I laid foundations. They said that's it, I changed the station. Key on the hook, shoes by the door. I've been here before.
That was Pour It Back In by Glass Animals, a bit of a country rock vibe there. It's got that hopeful mood, like someone's ready to roll up their sleeves and dig in. Makes me think of those come-from-behind wins, you know? Like when you find that one tool that's been hiding under the workbench for weeks. Just when you think you're out of options, there it is. Anyway, if you're on Smoko right now, grab a bite. And remember, lunch breaks are when the real plans get hatched. Stick around, more tunes coming your way.
Saturday cones in a row, little cleats in the cold. 15 kids and one whistle, trying to learn how to hold. Tie your laces, slow down, take the touch, look around. I can hear my own name in the voice that found me once. Same chalk line, same fear, same first kick every year. I was shaky, you stayed near. Now I'm the one who says, pass it on, pass it on. Pass it on, pass it on. Someone taught me how to stay. Now I teach them day by day. Eli missed it wide left, then he grinned through the mud. Mina swore she was done, till she got one clean run. I've been down, eye to eye, say again, that's fine. The same calm you gave me when I thought I'd quit that time. Same chalk line, same fear, same first kick every year. I was shaky, you stayed near. Now I'm the one who says, pass it on, pass it on. Pass it on, pass it on. Someone taught me how to stay. Now I teach them day by day. You said, make room for the shy one. You said, praise the brave one too. Now I'm standing in your shadow with a line of kids in blue. And when they look up waiting for a reason not to fold, I hear your shout from the sideline, soft and steady, pass and go. Pass it on, pass it on. Pass it on, pass it on. Someone taught me how to stay. Now I teach them day by day. Saturday cones in a row, little cleats in a cold. What you gave me still keeps going through their hands, through my hands, on and on. First day, burn the coffee.
truck. Loose change rattling in the drink holder. Monday breathing down my shoulder. Splitting a pie at the servo on the way to work. Burnt tongue, hot sauce, laughing till our stomachs hurt. Grease on my fingers, plans on your shirt. Splitting a pie at the servo on the way to work. You grab sauce, I grab spoons. Radio talking like it owns the room. Steam keeps fogging up the glass. We dodge the rush, let the minutes pass. Splitting the pie at the servo on the way to work. Burnt tongue, hot sauce, laughing till our stomachs hurt. Grease on my fingers, plans on your shirt. Splitting a pie at the servo on the way to work. Boss keeps calling, but the phone stays face down. World keeps spinning while we hang in this car park town. You say one more bite, I say make it two. Hey, if this is all we get, it's still enough with you. Yeah. Splitting a pie at the servo on the way to work. Burnt tongue, hot sauce, laughing till our stomachs hurt. Crumbs in your lap, dreams in the dirt. Splitting a pie at the servo on the way to work.
You ever see someone try to put together flat pack furniture and wonder if they've ever seen a tool before? I watched a mate struggle for an hour, then just sit down on the box and declare it art. I mean, it was a coffee table. I don't think it's going to land him an exhibition. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, if you're in the thick of it today, just keep an eye on those dodgy DIYers. They're like a bad rain forecast, always unpredictable.
Clocking coffee, hard hat, steel toes. Gather round, we gotta talk, everybody knows. Orange vest glowing, slide deck on the wall. 30-second task out there inside a safety sprawl. It's a safety meeting that was longer than
stuck in this room, not in a long, oh yeah, the safety meeting that was longer than the job. Out there the wrenches just waiting, sun's already on the steel. In here we're role playing spills that ain't even real. We're safe, we get it, we've heard this speech for years. Just sign the sheet, let us leave before the coffee clears. Hey, hey, hey. It's the safety meeting that was longer than the job. 5-minute bolt, but an hour on the clock. We could have had it done before the second slide came on, but we're still stuck in this room, singing this song. Yeah, the safety meeting that was longer than the job. You stirred your coffee, eyes on the tiniest spoon. I watch the clock hands sweep through the afternoon. My notes in my notebook shaking under my thumb. All of the kind words couldn't fix what we've done. So I said the thing I've been hiding, laid it out line by line. This isn't working like you're hoping, and I've crossed my side of the line. Hard talk, soft hands on the table. I won't sell you a fable, I'd rather lose you than lie. You trace the logo on the edge of the page, sigh like a doorway opening into rage. I trusted your planning, now you're pulling the plug. I met you stay steady, felt my heart start to tug. So I said the thing I've been hiding, laid it out line by line. This isn't working like you're hoping, and I've crossed my side of the line. Hard talk, soft hands on the table. I won't sell you a fable, I'd rather lose you
I've crossed my side of the line. Hard talk, soft hands on the table. If this is our last label, I'd rather lose you than laugh. Blueprints spread across the bonnet of the Ute. Sun biting through last night's dust. Coffee on the guardrail, going cold. Going cold. You laugh, drawing lines through the force. We're sketching out a crooked dream right here in the heat. Grease on our fingers, hope on our sleeves. If the world falls down, we'll build something true from these blueprints on the bonnet of the Ute. Me and you. You circle corners I'd forgotten to draw. Say leave some space for when plans fall short. Hey! Wind flips the paper across the gravel yard. We chase it, both breathless, like it's our only shot. We're sketching out a crooked dream right here in the heat. Grease on our fingers, hope on our sleeves. your dream in perfect columns till the scissors hit the margins. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions. But you spend it in brief glances, saving courage for a later day. Then you hand out second chances. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions. The scale is wrong, but still you mark a giant circle, then trim it to a song. So small. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big wide plans, small shy stitches. You drew a highway, took a side street, head in the clouds, shoes on the concrete. Measuring in meters, cutting in inches, big, brave, tall, quiet decisions.
Alright folks, coming up next is First Wall Going Up by The Soft Parade. Nothing like the sound of a solid pub rock track to get you through the day, especially when you're putting up that first wall on a new build. It's a bit like netball. Once you've got that first goal, the rest starts falling into place. And hey, don't forget, you can rate any track you hear by tapping the stars on the radio player. Stick around, let's crank it up.
Chalk lines on the dusty floor, coffee in a chipped old cup. You laugh, it's just a pile of bones, till someone stands the first one up. This is the first one going up, from empty lot to almost us. Hold it steady, nail it true, every board's a piece of you. This is the first wall going up, and my whole life's in the studs. Your hand pressed on fresh cut pine, here's the corner for our bed. Sun sneaks through the open frame, lays a stripe across your chest. This is the first wall going up,
Had a classic one the other day. You know how it goes? You send out a quote and then... crickets. This bloke wanted his deck sorted. I quoted for the whole shebang. Materials, labour, the works. A week later, he messages me saying, "Oh, while you're here, can you also fix the fence?" I mean, I don't mind that kind of thing, but this is how scope creep starts. Next thing you know, he's asking if I can paint his garage too. I'm like, mate, I'm not a bloody handyman, I'm a chippy. But hey, I've got to keep the clients happy, right? So I give him a price, then silence. Ghosted. 2 weeks later, I see him out there trying to do it himself, and let me say, if I'd known he was that keen, I'd have charged him double to watch. Anyway, if you're out there dealing with the same thing, just remember, the only thing that creeps more than scope is my dog when he thinks there's food in the kitchen.
He comes in late with rain on his sleeves, old Tesco bag and scuffed up keys. Nobody asks how his week has been. He stands by the wall like he's trying to blend in. But I saw that look, half hidden, half brave. That one more drink and he'll drift away. I'm checking on you, I'm checking on you. Don't stand in the corner, I'm coming through. I'm checking on you, I'm checking on you. You don't gotta vanish, not tonight, not you. You joke too quick, then look at the floor, like laughter's a coat you don't wear anymore. Got tired eyes and a tight little grin, like the world moved on before you got in. So stay right here, let the room fall back. Tell me the thing you keep going round and back. I'm checking on you, I'm checking on you. Don't stand in the corner, I'm coming through. I'm checking on you, I'm checking on you. You don't gotta vanish, not tonight, not you. If no one calls, then I will. If no one sees, I still will. I'll make a space at the table edge. I'll learn your name like a promise kept.
not you.
Coffee in a paper cup, laughing as we back you up. Name tag coming off your shirt, jokes to hide a little hurt. So here's that handshake at the gate. Squeeze a little longer, call it fate. We don't say forever, we just say take care. If the road brings you back, you know we'll be there. Yeah. This handshake at the gate says more than words could say. Stories hanging in the air, all the nights we pull from thin to spare. You taught me how to bend, not break, how to own my every small mistake. So here's that handshake at the gate. Squeeze a little longer, call it fate. We don't say forever, we just say take care. If the road brings you back, you know we'll be there. Yeah. This handshake at the gate says more than words could say. You'll be a ghost in the hallway. You're laughing a line I say. We're letting go in the small way, holding on in the long way. So here's that handshake at the gate. Squeeze a little longer, call it fate. We don't say forever, we just say take care. If the road brings you back, you know we'll be there. Yeah. This handshake at the gate says more than words could say. More than words could say.
You just heard Handshake at the Gate by Luna Park. And that track really nails the vibe when a mate moves on from the crew. It's got that punchy pub rock energy that makes you want to grab a beer and reminisce about the good times. You know, like that one time Dave tried to patch that leaky roof and ended up creating a water feature instead. Classic blunder. Anyway, it's great to see a good send-off, but honestly, who needs the drama? Let's just keep the work rolling, yeah? Up next, we've got some tunes to keep you in the groove.
We weren't supposed to stay past the lobby hum. Your keys in the ashtray, my name on your tongue. The crib room had the fan on low, a dent in the couch. You said don't make this a thing, then you said it out loud. And the door stayed shut, but the world went thin. One look from you, and I was in. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk,
was the start of the end. The start of the end. Your hoodie on the chair, my heel by the wall, the takeout box gone cold, and your laugh in the hall. You kept looking at the floor like it had answers there. I kept saying I'm fine, like I could make you care. And the clock in the hall kept losing time, your hand in mine, like a warning sign. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk was the start of the end. The start of the end. No one put it on the list, no one wrote it down. Just a quiet little room with the whole place drowned. Now every August rain knocks that scene around. Your keys, your mouth, that low fan sound. The crib room talk hit different that night. The crib room talk put fire in the ice. We said too much, then said it again. The crib room talk was the start of the end. The start of the end.
That's a wrap from me today, folks. Thanks for hanging out during the midday grind. Up next, we've got some tunes to keep you moving through the arvo. Remember, no one wants to hear